So,
You want that?
oh. Cut. Yeah.
Even that?
There we go.
I think I was big blind last time.
Your table.
I think I was big blind as well.
I was big blind.
The last time.
I'm pretty
An
sure
honor
I
for
was.
me. No.
Very cool. An honor for me too, my young man.
No, because remember you had ace jack in the small blind.
No.
Raise. You went
He
all
won
in.
the last time.
I was busting last time.
You sure?
Yeah, I was big blind because I remember, yeah.
Oh
Okay.
shit. He won that last time.
Yeah, because I even complained about it. I was like, oh,
It's
seriously,
5:10,
do we
guys.
really have to
Okay,
do
good
that?
evening and welcome back to those who've been away having some food. To those who are joining us for the first time, welcome back, or welcome to Sibaya, the coverage. This is the Little Slam. The session just started. Changed out the
We got an extra card. Extra 5. Yeah, because I'm gonna give it to you, sir.
You can't play that.
I'm gonna give you all extra 5.
and we'll be introducing the runners and riders as we go on.
No, these ones. The free one. The free cards. You can sell on
And I
the
see
table
Big
if you want
Nico
to sell.
Vickers has joined us in seat number 2.
Yeah.
10, yeah. Yeah,
And
you
looks
can
like
sell
he's got a
and make
starting
money
stack.
and recover from your buyings.
Okay, so let's get straight into the action. Nick Zackham under the gun plus 2, Queen 10. Nick bringing 7-9-5 into the game. So looks like Nick has raised to 25k.
Fold.
Round to Michael Walker, he's folded.
Everyone's there. Can expose.
Rowan Russen is folded.
25.
I'm going to say
Time base.
Vibav in seat 5. We'll have to check the spelling on that. I'm not entirely sure. Well, and his name is Ramacharan. So I'm going to call him Vibav. Apologies if I'm getting the pronunciation wrong, sir. Okay, so there's 2 players gone to the flop, and Nick flops a bit of a monster here, Queen 10. And
35.
the good news is Jesse got none of it, so there'll be a bet in the fold, and that'll be the end of that hand. So lots of questions being asked during the break. How long are we playing for? How many more levels, etc., etc. The answer I got for you is approximately 4 more hours. So divide that by 40 minutes because the levels have now reduced to 40 minutes from 45. That works out as 6 levels. So we'll see this group of people for 3 levels on here and then a break, and then subsequent to that we will see another group on here for 3 levels, and then we'll call it a day, or in fact we'll call it a morning because it will be in the morning. Okay, we're back to the feature table, and in seat number 9, Seelan.
Raise to call?
No.
No, it's a call.
So raise was announced, but in actual
Call.
fact it is a call.
10.
Blinds are at 510, 10,000 on the big blind ante.
Call. It's a call, it's a call, it's a call, cameraman.
One big deal about we can see you. But this is the camera can see this card.
And they can hear you.
So, right.
Check.
Sorry.
Check.
Jesse calls. Rogers Pile checks.
Check.
Ace 8-9 on the board. So Seelan, 3 clubs on board now.
$25. Raise 100. Fold.
We're just catching up with the action here. Jesse 10-7. And Jesse folds and Rogers shows him the straight. Incidentally, Rogers Pillay is the reigning champion. He won this event last year, taking home a significant amount of money. I'd just like to thank these two urchins who walked in with an ice cream for me. What am I going to do with this? I know, I'm supposed to eat an ice cream now and do commentary.
I'm asking so I know.
I'm gonna take you out.
No. Remember what you told me. Don't focus on the player. You're going to get in big trouble. You remember that?
I remember that. Yeah, you're focusing on my chip.
I'm not. I'm asking because you got the most chips.
No, they cannot now.
Oh no, no, you were in the blind.
So Nick Zackham, who will need no introduction,
What is that?
is our under the gun player. 10k
Never
call.
an 800, man.
Queen 4.
Thank you. It's like,
Nick.
I have to solve my case with my friend here first. Before
Okay.
I play.
I hope the case is solved now.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to tell him how much exactly after the hand.
no, you don't. 800 is fine.
Fold.
900.
900. See, now you're changing it.
800 something.
Michael folds.
Call.
Call.
Aces for Bradley here.
You have 780 yourself.
I see him, his brother and his dad are all here this
700,
week.
Not 80.
Okay.
715.
Raise 32.
60.
32 is the race.
There, make
1,000.
Rogers
I'm
folds.
happy to update you anytime.
Yeah,
Seen him with a
that's
jack
why I
eight,
asked.
22,000 a call.
Anytime.
Call.
Call.
This is 10 times guys me on the
On
table.
VBAV?
Yeah. Every time I... You think he's trying
And
to
we're going to go
curse me?
3 ways to the flop.
He's my friend.
Brother man.
King 5, 4, 2 spades. No help for anybody here.
Aha.
Ace is still well in front.
It's not working.
Check.
Oh, it's working.
So did Bradley just check it through? Hope they make a connection somewhere? Or is he going to raise and get rid of his customers? Sorry, bets and get rid of his customers. So he's going
85.
to bet, and nothing wrong with that.
Fold.
2 spades on board, he's protecting his hand.
85,000 to call.
Bradley chooses not to disclose his cards, which is good. Slides them back to the dealer, and he'll pick up a nice little healthy pot there. Well done, sir. Full room outside now, as you can see. End of the rebuy period or the re-entry period, late
I
reg.
didn't know it was the same table.
Make it easy for you.
Everybody's
thought I was
had
done
an
shooting.
hour off for their dinner, so they should be fed and watered.
You know,
And
when
we'll
you
knuckle
came
down for
earlier
the
on, I was asking about
last
you.
shift
I was
of the
asking
tournament
you guys,
for today.
Where's Roger? Well, I'm in the
Tournament is programmed to be running for 3 days.
10-10.
Nico will be your under the gun player.
See now.
It's your fault.
No, I moved it back where you wanted it.
Aces this time for Rowan.
Raise 22,000.
Seems they're going around.
Fold.
Nick with Queen 2 in the big blind. I suspect he won't defend. I don't know.
I'm gonna move the button for you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank
Just an announcement to all the players of the Will Slam. If you bust tonight, there is a high roller satellite that was supposed to start at 9 o'clock. If you're interested in playing the high roller satellite, please make a note to the floor. Or come to the registration desk and see Tyler.
Who's not all in on the outer table. We'll see if we can zoom out and see who the players were. And who are the recipients of the money. I'm afraid I don't know. I thought Ray Adam was getting the chips there. Don't know.
Raise.
Vipav has got Ace King here. I'm sure he's going to raise this up. Raise to 30. Holding around to Nick. Nico next act. In the big blind, Queen 7. Gives it up. And so far there's been a trend, one big hand and everybody else has got rubbish, and we've not really seen any action. Looks like there was another all in there on the bottom left hand table. Well, we're watching from above. So Rowan will be for the first to act here with 5-2. Folded round to Bradley with Queen 9. He's not interested. Jesse is next to act. Suspect he'll enter into the hand here under the gun plus 3 mid position.
Race 22,000.
Nick folds the button. Ace-6 for Nico. He also folds. And Michael Walker has called.
22.
Yes.
For dramatic effect.
So we should go 2 to the flop.
Otherwise, then he doesn't have the extra to change.
59,000 in the pot. Queen Jack 3. Michael out of position here, so he'll be first to act. I suspect he'll check this. Continuation bet from Jesse should be forthcoming, unless he smells something. Glances down at his chips.
16.
Small blocking bet. Michael's got nothing to fight with here, and that should be a fold.
Raise.
So Michael says he's going to raise, so he's pulling a bit of a move here. And Jesse's a good player, and what they say is it's easy to get a good player to fold. It would appear that's correct in this occasion. And nice move by Michael there, so well played.
No, I'm big.
So Faisal Dawood there playing a little bit of online at the same time on the poker bets. Vipav is the first to act. King Jack offsuit. Pretty cards, but very early in the queue. Let's see.
Call.
Call announced.
Fold.
45.
Raise for 5,000.
So Jacks for Rogers.
Fold.
Action with Rowan. Gets out of the way. Back to under the gun player, Vibhav.
35 more.
He's got one over and one of Rogers' cards. Jack's out in front here. Nicely done. The case Jack on the flop. This could get Vibhav in trouble. He's got Jack with a king kicker. The other guy's got a set of jacks. Sick flop. I suspect Vibhav has got a bet now. He's got top pair with second kicker.
30.
And we all know Rogers is not folding.
70,000. Raise. Call. Call.
Snap call, so he thinks he's good here. See if there's a spoiler card on the river. Board pairs up. Full house for Rogers, he's not concerned at all.
Check.
Action on Rogers. Rogers card with a largest bet.
85.
Back to Vibhav.
Just ask if you
You got change for.
Going through the connotations. Has he got an 8? Did he make anything out of this? I think that's the third time bank chip he's burnt. So obviously giving it a bit of thought. Picking up calling chips, I think.
Call.
Jacks.
Good. Full house.
Good.
Full house. 85, no?
Yeah.
Let's give him 2 greens. 15
Nicely played, Rogers. Unlucky Vibhav. You were kind of caught in the trap there. It happens, but it happens.
Pocket tens.
Huh?
Tens. That pocket tens.
He didn't have pocket
Let's
tens.
see
He
later
had
on.
top pair,
Huh?
second
Yeah, you can see
kicker
later,
is
really.
what he had.
Yeah,
But for now, we rather not know.
Tens.
The only thing that could beat me was that.
can I move?
It's you.
My
Big blind.
Back to the feature table. 25k in the middle. Young Bradley will be the first person to act with King 3, and I think the act will be of giving the cards back to the dealer. Indeed it is. Jesse with 2 picture cards. Or just
Raise
folds.
22.
My turn?
Yes, sir.
Folds round, Sealand folds, Nick folds, Brandon Nico. Nico folds, round to Michael, Michael folds. Rowan out the way.
Oh,
And only Viva to give him any opposition.
Call.
Let battle resume. Seven, 2 queen.
Check.
Jesse gets the best of it here. Jesse trying to induce a bet.
Check.
Viva have none of it. Jesse needs a bet here. This will go bet fold.
You must press. I like that. You must press when I. You must help me. You must help me. 18.
18.
18,000. Yeah.
He's got a gut shot 8. Far too expensive to be chasing gut shots.
Call.
Wow. That surprises me. Let's see, fortune favours the brave. There's another queen, so Jesse's got max value here unless Viva decides he wants to pull some sort of river and represent the queen. He'll be picking the wrong moment if he does. Yep, here we go. He's going to rip the queen. $95 in the middle.
20.
That's certainly not enough to get rid of Jesse, I can assure you. And I wouldn't mind a re-raise here. Jesse's not thinking about folding here, he's thinking about how much he can get out of him. What size the raise should be.
The baby's in.
Yep, that's it.
The Cape Town baby.
The Cape Town baby, said Siko. Good try, young man. Good try. But you picked the wrong time and the wrong guy.
Yeah. We're 18.
But that's okay.
This dealer button is not moving, man.
Sure. Remove.
There.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I
right.
disconnected the motor, that's why it's not moving.
100% correct, bro. You know me, bro.
Players on Little Slam. Wesley here has
25.
looking for
25,000
some action
raise.
on a flip.
Michael raises
25.
8K flips to win a seat to the high roller.
Suited.
If you'd like to do an 8K flip
From
with him,
the
put up your
cutoff.
hand.
Falls round to Bradley with a king 10 and the pig. 15 to call.
What's the rest? 25,000. 15 more. Check.
Ten, 5, 8's a two pair for Michael
21.
here. Top pair with the kicker, king kicker for Bradley. So once again, this is a action flop. Michael bet 21,000. Bradley's 21,000 a call.
Raise.
He's going to raise it up,
Raise.
which is music to Michael's ears. Michael knows full well he's minimum calling here, quite possibly raising.
Re-raise 150.
Yep, there's the re-raise. So Bradley sat there
Raise
with the 10.
150.
Bradley sat there with the 10, so he's got to be thinking set of 5, set of 8s here. I think he might just flat this off. It's a big bet. He gives it up. Wow. Good man.
Two pair.
Yeah, two pair. 10-8.
Spades.
I don't know if I like the idea of telling him what he has, but gives away a bit of a range, but that's his call, Michael. Very improved
you
young
have?
player.
Ace 10. King 10.
Ganesh getting his neck
I don't
rubbed
know.
there.
No, you lie.
Nah, I did that.
From one of our
And
masseuse ladies.
It's one
They're
blind.
beating you, honestly.
no, you're not.
Oh, so you did have two pair.
I had 10 8 of spades.
Wesley Wiggins stood up in the background there.
Small.
Had a coffee with him in the break. Nice to catch up.
Fold.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Fold.
Michael folds.
Sure, yeah.
Over to Rowan. 5-3, he'll fold. 3-putt folds.
Fold.
Bradley with 10-8 this time, ironically.
Call.
Just going to see if he can do the magic trick as well.
Raise 35 in total. 25 more. 35. Yeah.
No magic trick this time. Tessie will take that down. So Buff, after a couple of bruises, is down to 14 bigs. Everybody else in fairly good shape. 24 bigs, 25 bigs, hovering but not in danger. And Michael leading the way with the 85 bigs, 50k.
Those cards are Mike.
It's unique. Raise.
Here comes Nicky with his 8-5 of diamonds.
26,000 race.
Nick's reputation will be good at this table, so that in itself will get him a few folds, I'm sure. The fact that
26,000.
they've got pretty rubbish cards as well helps. But,
All in.
so all in from
The baby's in.
Vibov. 142.
Durban
I don't think Nick can call this, to
Durban
be
baby.
honest.
Quick one.
He folds it, gives up the race.
Steal it.
I think we'll look for a timing screen at the next hand, so we can see how many players bought in at the break.
So Nick.
Nick Zackham
Race.
under the gun.
26. Fold.
Tries to raise again. Folded round to Rowan.
Race. 70,000.
So the 3-bet comes in from Rowan. Folded round to Sealand and Jesse. Twice Nick's raised and twice he's had to fold. So we've had 117 entries, 75 players left in. Here we go. Average stack 468. There we go. Thank you very much indeed.
So you can pass the card.
Knock it. It's like,
No, your knock it comes to
like
you.
carrom board.
Knock it comes to you.
That's the good cards I want.
So you know I'm getting good cards, eh?
Yes.
Okay, under the gun will be Nico.
Kings.
Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Maybe walk does over the camera and check.
He folds.
30-minute delay.
Michael with 10-6 out of the way. Ace 10 have a run. I suspect we'll see some action.
Race 22,000.
King 7 in the muck. Folded around to Nick Zackham.
Yes, sir. Call.
So we have 2 players to the flop. Three, 2, 8.
Check. Check.
Ace 10 ahead. Okay, I think that'll be the end. Nick's going to rep the ace, is he?
Check.
Check, bet, fold.
The pass cards there. I can't be passing in between.
All in on the outer tables.
I'll move the delay.
Shift you.
Back to our previous table. Looks like AJ and
Yeah.
No, Navs is the one giving back chips.
Why didn't they change the dealers? Because I don't know, this dealer is useless.
And they're going to
Give me a dealer who give me cards.
Marcus. Well done. Dylan Marcus, my apologies. Okay, so we're off and running on the feature table again.
Huh? High roller satellite. 9 o'clock. 1000 and buy.
1000 and buy.
Folds around to Bradley. Ace-5 suited here. Mid position in the table.
26,000.
Call.
Just a reminder, guys, we do have an official merchandise store over here. If you're getting cold, you can come past and get a jacket or a t-shirt. Hoodies that the ladies to speak to there. She also has some Ignite vapes.
26.
Ignite vapes.
26.
They're selling at 200 rand a piece. There's
Call.
multiple flavors. Speak
Nick
to her
calls.
about it.
So Nico's going to fold, yep. He folds out the big blind.
Everybody's top floor. 3 of us and
3 people to the flop.
This is the last table.
So ace,
This is the last
7,
table. We're gonna try
9.
to do out the-
Bradley hits his ace.
$25,000.
And there's one quick fold. Nick needs a 10 here.
Check, check.
Check, check. Another club is a bluff card. Nick's got the jack of clubs.
got an ace.
I think Bradley was relieved to see that. I think he thought he was going to be out kicked there. Well done, young fella. Well played. Unlucky Nick. Nick's played 2 or 3 hands now, trying to get some traction.
25,000. Yeah.
Because of my kicker, I don't really know the hand, so it's just check warning basically.
That's exactly what he's saying now. I was more worried about my kicker than anything else.
In reverse, I'll check check.
So Rowan will be the first to play here. King 2.
Fold.
Pocket 8s for Jess.
Raise 22,000.
22 is the price. 7-2 for Rogers. They're gone.
Call.
Ace 10 for Sealam.
Raise.
22 there.
Yes, call. 100. Raise 100,000.
Ladies and players in the Little Slam, your blinds are up. 6,000,
Nico out of
12,000,
the way.
12,080, 6, 12 and 12 in the Little Slam.
So background to Jesse
100.
with a decision to make. Jesse's got 300 and change, so it's 33% of his stack. That was a
green,
tad frustrating, I think, for Jess. Let's see. Oh, he would have swapped a set of 8s.
Check. Check.
Both of them get a piece. He's all in.
The baby is call.
Nick's not folding. And the disappointed person will be Jesse, because he would have beaten them both. Assuming their hands don't get any better.
You have to do that. It's up to.
Yeah, I know. Check.
Nice hand.
Check.
Yeah, hey.
The crocodile.
Check.
Hey.
I have the ace in my hand. If he has the ace, it's not going to be good. So what he's going to beat me with? And there's a mixed board. So there's nothing really to worry about. Unlucky there.
My time bank cards.
See you in Vegas. Eh?
See me in Vegas.
You must book your flight early and get your visa. I have to check my private jet. No, I'm joking.
So, Mr. Seelan, you need to leave the table, sir.
It's an idea.
No.
Maybe satellite.
Yeah, no, he's got the
You still
microphone.
got it, Nick.
Yeah, they will come.
You still got it.
You
Still got it.
Sometimes.
You want me to wake up?
No.
That was a very nice.
Go past. Pick your phone there. Your phone.
You see, you guys, I don't,
I know. No, it was a nice check.
even in small ways, when I know that. You are happy. You're happy that you pulled it.
I'm not happy. Not happy.
You don't tell me you had a queen 10.
No, 8-8.
Oh.
I flop a set.
Oh, wow. 8-8. That's easy to fold.
I think if Jesse had called, that Nick would have a dent in his stack for sure.
But you are a guy who usually shift.
Usually I
You
go
would
all
have
in.
bubbled. Well, you'd have taken most of my shift because I'm called with ace queen.
Yeah.
25. Raise.
Nico enters into a pot.
25,000.
Sorry. I never read you on the. I thought maybe I had ace.
Michael has pocket 3s here, so does he want to go crab hunting?
Even if I know you have 8, I still have to raise you. Free flop. Even
Open.
If I've seen your card 8.
Open.
That's queen. Oh, and by the way, I had the dealer button there.
Open.
Another one extra.
Wait, Ketan.
Everyone. Call.
Eight, 9, king. So Rowan is best here. Best will bet.
16,000.
It's a fold for Nico. Is Michael going to peel one, or is he just going to fold?
Sit open.
Hey, manager! Manager!
Race.
Ah,
50,000.
Michael Walker re-raising.
Not anymore.
With pocket
Yeah, the
threes.
one. Yeah.
Yeah, same.
Yeah,
Second
he's
time
fine.
he's pulled the same move.
That is.
Let's see if Rowan's wise to it or if he
50,000.
gets away. Repping the king.
Chef, there's a good deal as well.
Fold.
King.
You have a weekend.
No,
Better.
no.
Line, yeah. Line.
You're gonna have to wait for that. I can't tell you.
I don't mind.
Thank you, my brother.
Can't tell you because then he'll know what I did was.
What you doing behind the corner, guys? What are you doing behind the corner? What is this secret?
So Bradley would be our
I'm
under the
not
gun
gonna
player.
report.
Fold. Race 26,000. Call. Fold.
Nice hand here for Vibav. Let's see if he can max value this.
Raise 52.
Race
52.
52 in total. Okay. Call. Call.
Three players to the flop, 6, 7, 7. Nick flops a massive hand here. Whether or not he's going to get paid is another matter. Vibav can't put anybody on a 7, so he's going to think he's good here with 2 pair.
24,000.
Action on Rogers.
7.
Race 5-7.
So Rogers has raised to
Re-raise.
57,000.
$210.
Wow, wow. He's in a spot now. And basically this is money in for him.
All in.
Yeah.
The Devon baby.
The Durban baby. Rogers a fold.
I think
Nick
you
will
cover.
call.
Yeah,
Oh, Nick's already called. He's put the money in.
Yeah, did it? Definitely didn't want to see that.
125, 129, 129.
Needs to see a queen.
It's 129, yeah?
Needs to see a queen. So diamonds develop there. You can get a. Oh no.
Still a scare.
Yeah, it's still a scare card.
Still a scare.
The diamond.
Yeah, diamond.
Could have got a diamond.
I was looking, thank
Well
you.
done.
Sorry.
Unlucky, man.
Nice hand.
Debuff is lost from the table. Unlucky, sir. Nice hand, Nicky. Well played.
You worried me when you erased her. That's why I went up like that.
You don't have to have the cards to re-raise.
Unlucky, well played, man.
Yeah, it was.
His bet was too.
I read them on pair.
You didn't give him queens though.
No, you see why I wanted out, because you see what happened. I read them on pair, but I don't want it to come just cheap.
Yeah.
Take it good luck.
It wasn't even your big blind. 7-8 offsuit. 7-8 offsuit. Not even your big blind.
So what's wrong with that?
I don't know.
He said something very important. You play card to win, not to play card to look at it and be nice. I knew the 7 would come.
So, what happens in last? Big blind, small blind?
You big blind?
The buttons here.
You can't be small blind. You big
Every
blind.
time you have to
Yeah.
play ace king,
She got knocked out.
you
Now
lose.
I'll take
You
that.
lost with the queens, you see? You
They
waited.
never taught me
No,
that in the poker book.
just
Simon.
wait. You
They
were the
never
big
taught
blind.
me that in the poker
No,
book.
no.
7-8
No.
offsuit.
He's big blind now.
Hey, I've seen 4-3, my friend.
No, you big blind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dead. Okay, dead small, bro. Yeah, dead small.
What is the blind?
Dead small and dead dealer.
10.
That's small. Where are you the
No,
dealer?
the button is the dealer. The button is here.
GG.
So that's small one.
Dead small, yeah.
No, nobody.
So I can't tell him in because he hasn't put the mic. Fall. What's up, G?
Thank you. There we go. I don't even get us. Yo. Much appreciated, guys.
So from one extreme to the other. Massive hand to a walk.
5,000.
If you got more than 10, you can sell them.
So Gareth Stewart joins us.
You can sell them, yeah.
Hey.
Chips.
Snap.
3 off or something.
I have to
Blinds
lose the
are
small
actually
time
6
and
balls.
win the big one. That's what I do.
I'm learning a lot, Nick. I'm learning a lot.
Maybe I'm not there to teach you. You are professor by your own right. That's why you are here on the
On
table.
the feature table today. Yo.
Professor, all of you by your own right. Depend on a particular day. I mean, I played with him. You'd be surprised the way he was playing. He was playing like a champion. He was there.
He scares me. I think I've seen him on
I can check how you really afterwards when you do this. You should have had you on YouTube. Check it
You
out.
come when you're depressed, you're not going to win.
How, this thing is delayed by 30 minutes.
And it's there, you can.
Yeah, so it's on now. I don't think it is on now. The stream.
28,000.
So like not live, like you can't watch it now.
28.
So Gareth has joined us, and he brings with him 455,000. Folded round to Rowan, 8-3. Bradley will be next to act. 10-3.
Pretty, eh? Brad, we played that 100k little like cash tournament Mark Wood for the Western Mess round and we were all like so delirious by the end of this thing. Every time someone's picking up like 66 is 120, the whole table is chanting 120, bye-bye. I'm crying.
So Gareth Stewart spelt the correct way now, and that's not our GFX operator's fault, that's the person who wrote the names down. He spells it the Scottish way, if you ask him. And yeah, we got it right eventually, that's good. So Gareth with his 8-6 will be under the gun, and the gun will fold.
Welcome, Jim.
10-7 for Nick.
Raise
Nick on 1.3 million now.
26 and 5,000. No? 26.
Yeah, no, I don't know.
Yes. Uh, 612, bro. The baby's in. The Cape Town baby.
Jesse's all in with the ace queen here. Lots of clubs already out.
Okay, I got
Yep. Alles, Ben. Alles.
I was so much wanting to play my hand. 16 is a plus.
Okay, clubs. Lekker.
So the blinds will now be at 6,000, 12,000. 12,000 on a big blind empty.
Don't be under too much pressure.
What did Jesse? Jesse? What did Jesse by you, bro?
Dude, how's this? How's it come to our table? Like, just got moved. 2 seconds later, break the whole table. He's like, well, he was joking. I just played the game.
Fold.
Serial psychopathic gun defender. They're winning.
Nico with King Jack here. $12,000 a call.
Raise.
Raises it up to 50, I think it is.
26,000.
Pocket nines for Mike Walker.
Call.
So Jesse has one of the nines. Decides just a flat call. That'll bring Rogers along as well with his King 10. And Gareth Stewart can do nothing but call here, I think.
To the Paradise City. Pop so big and the pop so pretty.
6, 4, 10. So King 10 is out in front here for Rogers.
40,000.
Rogers is going to bet it.
Fold. 40. Fold.
Well, unless somebody's got a 10, Mike's going to think he's good here.
Oh.
And maybe somebody's going to flush draw. So the clubs do come in. It means Michael's hand's a little bit stronger.
$120.
But he's going to have to pay the price. I think Rogers has probably just made this a bit too expensive. So he needs a 9 or a club, basically. Assuming he calls.
Fold.
Fold.
King 10. King 10 was good. Good show. You can see it later.
No, I believe you, yeah.
Good hand, man.
Well, you know, I only called, I had 9s.
Yeah, when you put your time bank in, God is my witness. I knew you had 9s.
Really?
Yeah.
See, I only called because I put you on a flush draw, but then it got there, so.
Flush draw. I bet the flop.
Well, that's what I thought you were betting it with.
Buttons on me. You can't beat me with that hand. Just
I know.
so you know.
Yeah.
My birthday. 9. 9th of April.
So Nico with Queen 4 is folded.
You had a club.
Yeah. That's why I use the time bank.
So I don't want to make it cheap, and I figured that you would have a club.
Did you have a club?
10 king.
Good sizing, yeah. But no club.
No.
24.
Very good sizing, yeah.
If I had a decent club, I'll reel you in a little bit more.
Exactly, yeah. That one was like a fold.
No, I want to take it down.
Yeah.
I want you to get lucky on it.
Good sizing.
Your turn, sir.
24.
Sorry.
He's right.
Thought I'm in my lounge.
Call. Yeah. Check.
He's losing to a lot.
So Nicky with middle pair here.
I flopped the set.
34.
I river the boat. But he called. I raised pre-flop. He called 45. I bet 75 on the flop. No, on the turn. I checked the flop.
Bradley
checked
looking
the
for a
turn.
queen.
I bet 85 on the river. But
That'll do.
Thank to bet 85. So I made it look
Check.
like steal.
It's another overcard to Nick, so be unlikely for Bradley to get paid much more.
Yeah.
49. 49,000.
On the river, he makes the straight, doesn't realize he's so busy
Now
chasing
you
his
hit the
He
queen.
flushed. He opened up his cards.
Oh, there.
Are you
He
kidding?
didn't make the flush, but he made the straight. He didn't he opened up his cards.
He didn't hit the queen, Nicky. The queen hit him.
It's very well, yeah.
Oh, no.
Hey, nice hand.
I had the queen, that's it. You had nothing.
You raised Jack 10
Wow.
to 20.
I thought it
Oh,
was-
let's see.
And you know when you got that
Get
gut
it.
feeling.
Then you
But
get
he
it.
was in,
And I just said to
I had a
myself,
9.
queen, please.
So if I
Because
bet,
I'm
he would not
continuing
have
with this.
folded.
I mean, I'm still putting out a
Still, it's a
C-bet
big
there.
bet, but I don't bet.
You won't, I don't think
I
he'll.
can't say how bet much.
Looks like Clive Kicky's got himself into a fix here.
If he bets the flop,
You know,
you're
I
not
had
going
the
to
9.
You had the 9.
Magic 10, eh?
Beautiful turn. Beautiful.
Good hand,
Little,
good hand.
little lady
Thank
for the
you.
waddy.
I knew that you had no king. That's why I said the queen. So the queen gave you a straight. Nice.
So Clive is
Shot.
in a hand with
But you keep reading me right.
With a Silver Surfer.
Every time you know when I have it, when I don't have.
Something about just your happy face rattles.
I played with you for 3 hours. I should be better a bit of
It looks like Sugi won that hand, and Clive gives up the chips. Quite a big hand as well.
Raise 26,000.
22,
26.
26. I'll fold, huh?
Fold.
Gareth raised this up.
The only
From the
one
button.
is because of the heart, eh? There were 3 hearts. You are good for it.
Yes.
It's a bet.
That's why I was like, I can't take a chance just checking that now. I've got to
Looks
put
like
out that.
Nico's not giving up his big blind easy.
You know, the hand before, I had also 2 clubs. But I folded because that was small club. When you won that hand,
What you had, 2 and 4?
I think I had like, yeah, maybe 2 and maybe
Gives it up.
something
It was
like
3
that.
and 6 on the
Or
board.
maybe 8. Something like that.
2 and 8, yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
2 8.
2 4 you call.
Shades
2 4 you play.
No, I wouldn't. Nah. Except if I'm going to play. Like now, big blind, 9-7 of club. No, I wouldn't have to play it. I think it was 8-2 or something. 8-2,
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, small cards. It was rubbish.
You can get 2 purple.
I'm on the feature. You want pizza?
Close that stuff.
Same like that.
Why not, eh? Sometimes it's good, eh? I've been eating a lot of junk myself.
Stacks more perfect.
Rolling under the gun.
You're taking me so long. Should I pumped it? So you put it on the top.
Bradley Dwight.
That looks like the feature table.
That's the fun tip.
There's Nick. That's why.
Raise.
The shot is fun.
26,000 raise.
Jack 9 for Nico. 26,000 raised by Nick.
I see you, but you don't see me.
Call.
Calls an inch.
Yourself. You see yourself looking at me,
Yes.
looking at you.
I was thinking, you're actually quite good looking at it. I was looking at myself.
When your face is spoiling it.
Yep.
Nico hits his jack here.
Check.
Gosh, how many levels you played tonight? 15.
Yeah, I think so.
We've done 15 levels. Oh, wow. Man, every level is still another 4
Mark
more.
also tried to get this to like, most people must be out because the harder it is tomorrow.
So that's another like 3 hours.
It's 40 minutes blind.
Not 45.
Not even 40.
Nico's got the check mark here, of course.
32.
I've been playing for the last 6 hours and didn't realise it's 40
No,
minutes.
it was 45.
Oh, it was.
They brought it down to after the break, 40 minutes.
Okay.
Water.
That's why I didn't bet. That's why I didn't bet. That's why I was checking for you. I knew that wasn't good. That's why I'm checking. I raised what it is. That's all. But now after this crazy flop and then no. I can't buy with this side.
Turn it down.
Lose 26. Now I have to lose 26.
No, even with them, still shining to the side.
If you bet on the turn, you would have taken them anyway.
Then put your glasses on the side.
Yeah. Sideways cap style, sideways glasses style, shot road.
But you have to move your cap to the side.
Okay, so Bradley will be under the gun here with pocket fours.
You know when you're in one of those situations.
Folds around to Gareth. Nick.
Am I making sense to you, then?
Nico on the button, fold. Small blind Michael.
Raise 40,000.
You should tell me to call you later. It's okay. I thought you could have told me to call you later, but it's fine. No. Yeah.
Mike, if I raise to 40,000 under the gun there, were you still coming into the hand?
This one here, 100%. I had a suited king.
No, I'm gonna.
Pocket fours.
You had a suited king.
Yeah, here, yeah.
I think now I turn again.
Bye.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Not of
That's what I
diamonds.
get to. From 1,000, cut off.
That's
I'll get to.
You know,
But I knew I was going to earn a 4 on the clock. That's why I showed
If anyone raised, I was maybe re-raised, but I don't know.
King 8.
and I hope he comes good.
Suited.
Which I doubt he will come.
Come on. It's strong. What do they say? Come on.
Back to the feature table. Jesse will be under the gun.
You know what happened? He knows the memorandum. Captain Hall. Ask it.
Bye-bye.
Round to Rogers. Looks like he's folded. Gareth Stewart next. Nico with the 2 picture cards.
There's 26,000. 26,000.
There's no I feel.
Excuse me. Oh, shit. I might have something very good here. Sure. Fold. Yeah, fold. Oh.
Yeah, it was 612. It's wrong, man. 816. Jumped a level there. From 612 it goes to 14. 10, 50,
No, 816.
but it's wrong on there.
I'm not there yet.
Don't worry about that when we get there.
So we got a request online from
This is my business.
Nabil Idris. May we please see Faisal's table? I'll see if I can get a mobile camera to find Faisal.
Baby, like I was blind.
I'm gonna smack you, eh?
Smack me or smack you?
No, if you throw my cards
Smack me again.
bad again, I'm gonna smack you, so I'm telling you.
Oh, you're gonna snake him.
Hey, but Roger, I think it's not like a feeling, eh? When you're on a big blind, I scooping your blinds.
I'm not in the black.
I'm saying
I don't know if our camera guys know who Faisal is. If unfortunately I can't leave the back here, so if we can get someone to direct them, we will do. Back to Nick. He's folded. Nico has had King Jack. I don't know how many times in this
Next time,
last hour.
Aggressively, sorry.
Don't let it happen again.
Yeah, what you gonna do about it?
Raise 26,000.
He'll punch you and he'll run away. Punch and run.
Punch around the club punch. Was Jamie Foxx
Hit
saying?
and run.
You heard that one? Jamie Foxx's comedy show. He tuned about the club punch. Says when you're in the club and the guy who's talking shit about you for 3 weeks, you creep to the crowd, you cock your hand back behind him. As you get up to him, bitch! Hit him with that club punch. What did he do? He's like, I'm in the car, he's on the ground, wondering what the hell's happening.
One of those hands you wanted a corner.
I'm in the blind, eh?
Grab that button quickly.
I believe you.
It looked nice.
What? Oh, the card.
Yeah. That's 129 inches. That's actually pretty tasty. A little 5k. What mark am I say? 1 and 8, 120, 130. Some maths just now.
Okay, Gareth will be under the gun.
Take my card. Don't see that. Don't see that.
No, I show them. I show them. They must see it.
Ah, okay. All after that.
Me, I don't worry about your car.
Can you get a waiter, please? I want the water.
Water, please,
Still water, please.
for Uncle Roger.
See, all these guys, how well.
Can I also order?
Bradley 8-7 here.
I'll take a Joe Bird still water.
Cruising along quite
the Jersey
nicely on
one.
5-6-4.
I didn't see it.
Jesse with not much to operate with here. Might try and steal the big blind.
Nick, where did you go?
Just completes.
That's 60.
Rogers is going to raise it up.
Good fall there, Bobby.
No, you don't try it.
I don't. Listen to me. I'm a well-mannered ladsy.
Yeah, good.
I had 7, 8 there, but it suits I'm definitely raising. But
He is raising.
24,000.
I was going to raise, and then after your speech, I thought, you know what, let me humble myself. Yeah, but
Find it.
And they'll tell you, I find it.
Still defend up well.
Oyster box.
What else they call it?
I see Johnny O'Brosey's on the line.
Yes.
Good evening to you and to Rosa and the family.
But I came late around maybe 3.
Caterer. Or someone's smoking for something very nice. Wafting.
See you, Uncle Nick.
Hopefully we're going to see you down here at some stage over the next week or so, John.
The big fish.
Let us know.
Nick,
Maybe Davy.
For our corner.
actually, the deal, Uncle
Nick here under the gun.
Yeah, yeah.
12,000.
No, I'm only at
That's
the
seven,
broken.
no. No,
How much?
Davy smokes.
Raise
Faisal made him
26,000.
6 pearls the other day.
Yeah, but it's not poker. You know, balls and stuff.
Yeah, probably.
He just likes it for poker. Calms him down, man.
But the way he talks, he says, hello, Gavin. How are you?
Yeah, it's 612,
He's
bro.
already muzzing. That's his style.
That's the light. That's the light.
That blinds are wrong.
A castle lights, please.
Blinds have to be wrong.
This is the President Wilson, your blinds are up.
The blinds will be
10,000,
going shortly.
15,000, 15,000, 10, 15, 15.
So 15,000, 10,000 and 15,000 on the big blind. Empty. Okay, Nico,
10, 20.
26 to call. I suspect it'll be more than that.
Yeah, I think that's why, whatever.
They're trying to chip up.
Give him the
All in?
mark that he took for that one.
All in?
That's okay. Just for you the mark.
There was ever a time to find it.
Not now. Not now.
It's my favorite end.
300, isn't it?
I believe Nick is.
Isn't my button, eh?
Yeah, it's your brother.
Okay, there is Nick. I could hear him, but I couldn't see him.
Well, what's your favorite number? Queen 8.
Fold.
The blinds will be 10,000, 15,000, 15,000 on the big blind, Antti.
Yeah, like, yeah, obviously. Yes, but I'm just saying the hand that I just normally win with. Get lucky.
And this will be level 12. We will play 15 levels tonight. So this level plus another 3. There will be a break at the end of this level, and we will change the table out.
Wow.
Right.
I didn't know that. It's a marathon. This
Long one.
Hit me like that.
long.
So my turn.
What time do we start tomorrow? 11,
If I knew that, I would not have raised him and wasted this thing.
See, I know that, but it would be good knowing what time you actually end, so you can actually plan things.
I actually thought we were ending at like 8:30 tonight. I thought it was like when the rebar period's over, I thought it was done.
That's, yeah.
Moved it so you could deal with it.
Give it to you. Yeah, sorry, I was being confused there.
15,000.
Nick,
No, it's my big turn.
30,000, bye-bye.
Huh?
30,000, bye-bye.
What?
No, I'm just joking.
Michael Walker, King
If I
10.
got this shit, I call. You know me, I don't resist.
Rowan gets out of the way.
Give it now, I pull this thing. Not before you do this.
Oh, you can bring it.
What? Hold on. Are you gonna be intimidated here? Okay.
Gareth with a 7.
I check. We need a miracle there.
Miracle. I check.
Check. Take down. No, I have the heart, but take down.
26.
Yeah. You knew the guy.
Yeah, he even said
You, eh?
30, bye-bye.
You said
30,000,
bye-bye.
bye-bye.
You said bye-bye.
No,
But you know what's important? You didn't take more than that.
Yeah, you need to take more, yeah. No, Nick.
But they don't want to
Oh,
go
sure.
on their hand.
No, Nick was just in the 100 knockout tournament just before the start. He put a 100K
Okay, so by
cash tournament.
special request, the guys have
Satellite,
found
he put a 100K cash tournament before the event for
Faisal's
everyone.
table. You can't see his chips
Got late, the
unfortunately,
blinds
but
were big. Every time someone
there
standing
we
on
go.
the table,
He's
saying,
moving his hands now.
30,000, bye-bye.
I can tell you now that's 1.2, 1.3, 1. He's about 1.4 million.
I came
With cash.
yeah, I'm supposed to win the thing.
Certainly chip leader on that table. Thank you to the camera guys for finding that,
10, 15 blinds.
and hopefully that'll
No,
let the guys on the stream see their friend.
15.
He flopped the nut flush,
3-3.
blocker for his one side of his straight flush. Since he found 8 in the river.
Then you Nick.
That one beat flips his. Even the other day in the satellite, Mark was doing bounties on his head.
30.
Mark had a 15K bounty on him. Flop a nut flush draw. Mark shifts it. I can will stack afterwards. Well, I'm flopping to set aces. 30,000 total.
Raise.
Aces for Nicholas. Raise to 30. What's that, a call?
55,000. Fold.
So Marco's going to come along. Let's see if that was a brave move or a good move. We will see now. Eight, 7, Jack. So gut shot for Michael with the looking for a 10. Backdoor diamonds also. Aces
205.
well out in front. And Nick's rightly making him pay for his draws.
No, son. How you sitting there?
I know what to do. Wait.
Thank you.
Good one.
Yeah,
Well, you had a favor of flop. I have to bet have you.
yeah, it was big on the flop. It was big, but I had nothing.
You know, for the flop could be not. If you have pocket 9 or pocket 10, then you are running into a straight, is it?
Yeah.
The right to go. I have to take it out. So you had a favorable flop, that's what I'm saying. Except that now if you have an ace, king, that is king is
Let's hope they're adjusting the line levels.
How much is it? 12.
Because it's actually
15.
15.
Thanks.
So Rowan picks up a hand at last here. So he's going to raise it up. He'll get some respect. Pocket 9s for Bradley, so I don't think he'll be throwing these away too quickly. I think a call has been announced.
$32.
Nick will fold these. Nicole folds. Mike has one of the 10s here. So he's just flat call with 10-5, speculative, defending his blind. So set for Bradley.
Check.
Blue one. Stop that thing low. Such a boss.
Rowan
I love the noise of your blue
class 30. Flat call coming, I'm sure. Not a good spot to raise here. Rainbow board.
You got any of those big size the tow trucks they send for the
Yep.
tow?
Call.
Hey?
Any of those big tow trucks, the ones that they send for
The
the tow
rigs,
trucks?
the
Yeah.
rigs. Big rig now.
Yeah, big low
You hit nothing, Mike, so
They call it the rigs.
Still every game every week. That's still every game. It's actually come for a spin and come over one of those little ones.
Yeah, I bring my
That's wrong. Remember when I came with the
Raise?
Everyone's making
yeah, not a smart move at this moment.
Was it my birthday?
I think it was, yeah, with the first
100.
time I played, yeah. With the lack of child side.
Yeah, yeah.
Tops.
Biryani.
Yeah.
Mervyn organized the party.
Yeah.
And God forbid that Rowan should put all this in.
Just biryani shape. Well,
I see it.
for long now. 2 months.
I've got a funny feeling he might shove here. This is 2 or 3 times that Mike has re-raised him. And he's probably had enough of it. The bad news for both of them is that Bradley sat there with middle set, just licking his lips.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you pay attention to the screen, your prize pool is up and available to you. First one getting about 153,000, second 95, then 65, 45, 33.
Might actually save him that Bradley flat court.
16th place, which will be 10k.
Probably get away from it. Yeah. Run to Bradley. Of course, there's no version of Bradley folding here. It's whether or not he smooth calls. And lets Mike hang himself a bit more.
Oh no. Can't. I got, I think, 140 the last one.
100.
It's a smaller pot this time around.
Yeah, flat calls. So Michael's got a story to tell now. He's first to act after the turn card. Ace of spades might slow him down a bit. That is just music to Bradley's ears.
200.
Mike's just picked an unfortunate time.
All in. The baby.
Back to Michael. Snap fold.
Second on.
So why are you going all in? You got more from him. You get more. Seriously?
For those players that want to do the high roller ticket flip, we're going to do it in about 26 minutes during the break. We'll do it in the van corner who goes in for that high roller flip.
You got 400.
This is a cash only flip, bring cash.
You get another 200 more.
Yeah, I think.
Big hand, sir.
Thank you.
Is it big blind, boy?
No.
Oh, no, not.
But
Oh, I'm big blind, huh?
Yeah, you are big blind.
I'm playing 1 out of 42 hands.
I started off fire anyway.
So Bradley chips up considerably there. And Michael pays the price for
5,000.
being a bit of a one-trick pony this evening.
Thank you.
Yeah, the other two that he ran made a little bit more sense. Unfortunately, that one didn't make a lot of sense, but the history would suggest that people would capitulate. On this occasion, he ran into a monster, which is unfortunate. Maybe it would have worked if he'd have just had pocket nines rather than the sets. Anyhow, we live and learn. Michael isn't out. He's still got chips, so we'll see if he can prevail again.
35. 20 more. The baby.
Good luck, baby.
So Rowan is all in here. And Rowan's not played badly at all. He's just been caught in the middle of the hellfire a couple of times.
144.
And I must just say, if your brother's watching, a shout out to Tutu. Hope he's well. Maybe we'll see him later this week. Happy to have Rowan here, of course.
35 out.
Yeah.
Is that 35 there?
This is the 35. It's 139 behind.
139 more.
What did you have?
To be honest with you,
Yeah. I had nothing.
nothing.
Show
Nothing.
you one of these, boss.
I had set of nines.
No. Good one.
I thought maybe
Oh, okay,
ace.
so I'll give it
No,
to
I
you.
didn't think
You
you had
wanna
ace
take it,
queen,
I'll
only when you went all in.
Play your hand, sir.
I fold.
Fold.
Yeah.
Okay, I must give
Did
you
you
your 15 more.
Give him 50 and take the money.
Did you ever draw anything there?
Nothing.
Oh,
I
literally
had
nothing.
10-5 offsuit.
Oh, shit.
If he's not behind me, I jam the pocket 10.
That was for Ron. That was for Times Square or Times 6.
I appreciate it.
Hey, you're good, huh?
Nice smooth call on the flop. That's the only reason
Yeah.
I talked
Yeah,
200.
that's what I was thinking when he bet 30. I was thinking if I re-raise here, you're obviously going to put me on something strong. So
I'll just fold.
probably you're going to fold. So I just thought let me just flat it.
Big blind, boy.
It takes heart and passion for that one.
Jesse with the ace jack is going to come out firing under the gun. That'll show a lot of strength.
If I didn't have a set there, I would have probably folded. If I had king, queen, or even.
I was hoping to get you off a queen. But then I thought, then the turn was an ace. I thought you had ace queen. I was like, oh. You had what I was representing.
That is not. You know, opposite of
Rowan out the way. Round to Bradley. And he's going to call this off.
I'm joking.
Defending his big blind with his newly acquired wealth. King 10 versus ace jack. King 10 flops the best, 80% equity for the 10 with the king kicker.
Oh, the dealer with the chip.
Yeah. Oh, I'm
Sweating so much.
Bradley checks, Jesse checks it back.
Yeah, still a little bit.
Fortune changes as we bring an ace on the turn. Jesse takes the lead in the
No
hand.
sweat, no sweat. I had a jack, I took the jack just like that.
Because it closed last year, I think.
Check. The 6 is a brick, so Jesse will get the tick mark. Does Bradley try and buy it, or does he just check it back? It appears that Bradley has checked. Let's do a check, bet, fold. He has some equity at showdown, but oh, it looks like he's going to pay it off.
I played that so bad though. I hit the 10 on the flop and I go check it thinking he's going to put a bet and I'm going to re-raise.
Bradley's self-analysis. I played that so badly.
Yeah.
Unlucky, sunshine.
I actually saved you your whole stack.
But if I put out a bet on the flop, then probably fold. Well, it depends how big it is.
It's like somebody's arm.
And then, yeah, that was a good check on the turn. When you check on the turn, yeah, I'm like, oh, well, he definitely has a bet ace. So I was going to put out a
What
bet.
was the turning point on ace? Yeah, you actually know. You probably
He's got
saved
ace
it.
jack.
Yeah. No, you do.
Probably the same amount.
That was
'Cause
Derek,
even
he was
with
at our
me in the hand,
table
I thought
earlier,
I
acquitted
wanted an
himself
ace.
very well, left with over 1 million chips.
I don't know what I was doing.
I like it like that.
Good attempt, good attempt.
The shot, bro. That one's going to be nice to watch back.
Pocket 10s for Rogers Pile.
Raise 55,000. $55.
Oh, Busters, 80, man.
You bring us the funky man.
Yeah. Oh, boss. 5-5.
So Rogers raised 55. Michael's just smooth called with the suited ace queen. Bradley gets out of the way, as does Jesse.
You think I would have learned my lesson by now?
So a little bit of speech play here. Knows he's sitting on a bit of a monster.
Can you update that damn board, man?
So Only just a straight flush draw for Rogers.
Fold.
Yeah.
Add
Got
ace
some
queen.
change there, boss.
Let's squeeze.
He flopped a monster.
Give me 2 greens.
An absolute monster.
Let's go, man. Yes.
It's 15, 17, 18, 19.
We got a new player at the
Just
table.
won the chips now. You want me to put them back?
2 greens.
Keegan Pillay.
There's,
We'll get a chip count for Keegan shortly.
you look like you need some.
Mom's not going to be happy about that one.
Oh, 80,000,
Take it back to where?
805,000
Is it? You just won the chips now.
in the beginning.
That's all right.
Gareth Stewart, ace 10.
Mike, stay away from me. It's in your best interest.
You just flop it every time, man. I had ace queen of diamonds. I can't fold.
Raise 36,000.
Alkhona umuntu wena abonile lapha. Ayibonile lo muntu lapha. Khululeka.
36.
What's this thing here?
I picked up a hand.
To hold your phone.
Me too, boss. That's why I raised.
60.
For Gareth, it's ace 10 here. And Rogers, it's his ace with a 5. Up and down straight draw for Gareth here. So Gareth almost free rolling here. Yep.
Giga.
Thanks, boss.
Yeah, free rolling almost when the river came down. So well done. Nice hand.
They call Gareth as that.
How much you owe me?
What was it? 36, then 60, and then 50.
146. 146, huh? So I'm
No,
glad you understand when I asked you how much you owe me, you said 146.
Yeah, but it's a good,
Not how much you took, how much you owe me.
a safe place, boss. You're investing for now.
Yeah, sure.
It'll grow with time.
Sure. 5 on the river would have been sick, eh?
Yeah. When I give you the future, go on the turn. But you can easily have
Fold.
turn the straight, keep turning. But I got to get blocked. So.
The answer to the fat duck question is I have no idea, but I think it's intravenous now.
Raise 30.
Ace Jack for Nico. Clubs for Keegan.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
30, yeah?
30 here. 15 more. Fold.
Price. Another price. 400. One time put a boys from Phoenix. Let's go.
Come on, JC.
996.
Heart and fashion, dude.
So Rogers with the 6
Check.
here is out in front. He checks his option, round to Gareth. Checks it. Round to Nico.
36.
Nico will bet.
36,000.
There's ace jack.
Yeah.
86.
Raise 86,000.
So Keegan pulling a little bit of a move here.
Fold.
Rogers folds.
50 more. Fold.
And he gets the best hand to fold. Well played, Keegan.
Nick, how much do you have?
The Silver Surfer.
Nick, how much do you have? I'm just kidding.
Budget more, you want it?
Come on.
I mean,
I'm joking.
1,190 or 80.
So it's just under 1.6 million.
It's too much.
My turn, is it?
Yes.
I would say this time, Nick, I'll stay quiet.
Anything for you, my
Nico's
friend.
our under the gun player.
As you wish. Anytime. What's important to me is to take your chips.
And for your football team to win.
Yeah, that's the more
That's
important.
the most important thing.
Raise 50,000. Fold.
So Carl says stick to this table, it's lit. And Riyadh says good luck Team Cape Town. Nice to have you all along. Quite a big crowd out there watching tonight, so we appreciate your viewership. If you are online and watching,
Raise.
then do me a favor and just hit the like button, and if you're not subscribed, please do. We're trying to get our subscriber numbers up for the YouTube channel.
110.
Total. 110. Fold.
Bro, it seems it's my girlfriend here. She says we went on it, so I don't think I've got the right one. One I show, it's got Alvin in it.
So Nick has put him to the test. 3-bet with the ace-8. Looks like Gareth might call this off.
Go onto YouTube on your phone, Nick. Just type in Monster Jam Poker.
Let's see if the 7's coming or if one of the overs is coming. And there's the ace for Nick.
Check.
Gareth won't be happy to see that.
125.
Yeah. I had the GG nuts. I had the GG nuts. That 6 or the 7 you read for me.
Craig Martin says shout out for Michael Walker, you got this.
I want to do
Don't think I'll be able to make it. See you guys at the next one from
Never
John
coming
Abrosi.
second.
Sorry to hear, but keep safe. And Ellie Sulami says,
Seriously, not just because
come
it's
on,
bad at night,
Michael.
it's
So
literally
Mike's got a
on
bit of a
No,
fan
it's
club
just
building
sick.
up there.
Nines,
Nice to
that's
see.
it.
Remember, please hit the like button, and most importantly, if you're not subscribed, just subscribe to it. And of course, if you want to be notified when the stream comes online, just hit the little bell as well, and that'll give you a notification. So that's the size of it. Okay, thanks very much to those who've already subscribed and hit the like button. We appreciate you, and we'll get back to the action here. Michael Walker is under the gun.
40,000.
40. Raise 40,000.
Oh, there we go. It's on now.
Copy the link for me.
Which one? For the stream?
Call.
For the stream. I sent you.
How do you do that again? Maybe go about.
I sent it on the. It's on the group.
Send it to me.
The baby. The baby's in.
Who do you want to share it with? Just go share.
No, Mike.
Yeah, put the clock for him back.
Mike.
I'm sending it on the kids group, right?
And then Nick call, and then
Nick's all in.
and then Nick.
Sorry,
other
Nico is all in.
Nick.
Mike
Put the
Walker's
baby
got
in.
150 is going to fold.
Fold.
Nick Sacken will also fold, and Nico will get it through. Well done, young sir.
Any change?
Oh yeah. 10.
Did you have a pocket pair? Did you have ace king? Am I anywhere close? Pocket. No. Ace jack. Okay. I'll just wait half an hour. Gosh, Nico. But I'm in king queen. I can't call.
Fold. Three.
So Jesse Rosen opens with the King 8 here.
Raise.
One point.
120. 120.
So Nick has raised it up to 120 here.
Fold.
Players and listeners, just so you know, during this break, we will be taking out the 1,000 chips.
Hey, you know what your
You last one player at every table's above the
Yeah, think
1,000
about raise
chips.
to 100 because I think you made it 50.
Free flow.
Nick.
So before the flop, if I raise
Pocket
to 100,
nines.
then what do? You know? Is that in your range to just go all in? I think you're
I'm
like,
not folding.
you would call 100.
I'd rather probably flat.
Oh, that's why you wanted pocket nine, so you can
I had,
have to overcard.
I had
Was I
10
beating
5
you?
off. I was setting up the pre-flop raise all the time. I swear.
Yeah. And then
Is that ace?
flatted.
Did
No,
ace
well, we
eight.
flatted the 30 and then the
Suited.
turn was an ace. And at that point I was representing a set. You because ace queen gets it.
You'll see it.
So then you walked away from the table. I
Yeah, you
bet
can tell me. I don't
200
have to
on the
see it.
stop.
You don't have-
I saw the two.
I had an ace.
When I walked away.
it was not as big as mine.
Bigger.
Hi, Sam.
Guys, can I get 250 pink chips, please?
Why the big blind?
Just kidding.
I
But I
thought
need
you had-
change, seriously.
You know when you
I
left
can give you change,
that's
yeah?
what you had.
So very shortly we'll be changing this table out. We've got
I
about
limp because
So you
you
take all my
maybe
chips
Under
about
the
3 or
gun
4
change.
minutes to go on the level.
Not
There'll
cool.
be a 15-minute break,
Just kidding.
and we'll be changing out for our last time for the
Relays or you fold. That's what I do. I don't know.
today, and we'll cover the last 3 levels.
Give me that.
35.
Raise the 5,000.
How much?
35.
Call.
Call.
600.
Yeah.
I just folded ace 10 now.
A lot, man. That's pretty.
Michael,
Yeah, nice.
We're going to plus 2.
yeah, it's been a good. It's not over yet, you
No,
know.
it's not. I can tell you like you can play.
Except when I had a king 9-8 board, get pocket 3.
How do you know?
I found out.
Dude, you're so cheeky. You went and messaged
Keegan's
him like
bet
you told me already.
40,000 here on the Jack 10, 5-7 queen
At least you
board.
know now that I like to attack post
Nick
flop.
has got the 5.
120.
And he raises it, Nick. They're playing very strong poker here. And Keegan gets it up. He tried.
At least you know part of
Mr.
my
Zaka
strategy.
knew exactly where he was there. Well done, Nick.
But it worked.
Oh, bro. Anything other than a set, I think I get it through. You know,
Yeah, no, fair enough.
but like it was also stupid because if he did have ace queen, then he's got 2 pairs. So 200 doesn't make a lot of sense.
How much when you call, what do you think you had? King queen?
So I said earlier, there'll be another 3 levels, and that'll be the end of the day. They'll bag and tag, and I believe it's an 11 o'clock start tomorrow.
To be honest, I was too far in the hole to too blind. I'm not letting
Looks
my
like there's an all-in on one of the outer tables, so we'll stay with this.
That's why I counted my chips. I said, I'll be back to 400.
Look at kings.
If I barrel 200.
you still got like 30
That was what I was willing to.
Versus pocket aces. Popper cooler.
I mean, if he doesn't
And
pocket
the aces will hold up.
I'm over a million.
We'll see if we can see who the recipient is of the chips.
Makes sense, yeah. So I saw King Queen, and then when you think about it for long, I was
I
like,
think that's Ben Cardinhurst.
pocket
I forget this gentleman's name, but well done, sir.
Once again, can
Oh,
somebody
he
on the
was the
table
king.
mark
40,000.
pink 1,000
So
chips?
Ben is the recipient.
Call.
Well done, sir.
40,000.
Hopefully we'll see you again soon. This should be the last hand of the level for these guys.
21.
Yeah,
40.
me.
The baby's in.
Good luck, Rowan.
Little Slam, you
Yeah,
are
I'm
now
also
in a 15-minute break.
had about
15-minute
enough
break
of
for
that
Little
shot.
Slam.
Enough of this one.
When you come back from your break, you will be play two more hours of the evening, so 3 more levels.
219.
Wait,
219.
are we going to another table?
I don't think so.
181.
Tell her this thing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ah, well, I let Nick handle you, I guess.
How much?
219.
Yeah, Nick got bigger.
There's still another player there, no? I don't think he can. Oh, I think when he came to that was just come from.
Start the clock, please. It's the clock. Well, there's no way I'm ahead, right? Unless it's ace,
No, I
king,
folded. I just want to see what happens. Yeah, raised and
ace, king, ace, queen. I don't know. That's my best case.
So Nick has called
Once
Rowan's
again, players, when
bet
you complete your hand, please leave the playing
by the looks
area.
of things. Michael Walker with pocket fours. I don't even know what you're thinking about here, Michael. You've got to be beyond.
That's enough.
Take this on break.
Okay, we open up. Ace 5 versus 7s. Good luck to both players.
I need 10 change. Eh? I need 10 change. Eh?
What you mean?
Oh yeah,
I only called the 40.
that's it. That's my third father, boss.
Once again, players, when you complete
Yeah,
your
Third
hand,
father,
please
my
leave the
Lebanese
playing
son.
area. That's all you do, Durbanite.
Come see me in my house. Sort you out, don't worry.
2 clubs. Massive flop for the Ace 5. Still a draw. Any 4, any 5, any ace. Too many odds.
Rowan, either way, I call, he calls, you done, brother. I queen jack of clubs.
Unlucky, dude. I had pocket
No,
fours.
we're gonna
Unlucky
shit
run.
on you. You can't just make a flat call.
Always a pleasure.
I have, like,
Okay, we'll be back after the break.
Just it. I'm
So
surprised.
greetings and salutations for the
Maybe
very
somebody didn't
last
wanna
of our broadcast for today. There's 3 levels that equates to
our blind
2 hours, 40, that's 2 hours, yeah, 120 minutes after work. That's getting to be a long day. So anyhow, enough of that. I have someone who's come to assist me, a member of our crew, who you will have heard in the past, Mr. Wei Ming Lo. How's it, Wei?
Good evening, everybody. Pleasure to be here.
Yes, indeed. So you want us to listen to me for the whole evening? Why don't you go through the players, Wei, and then tell them what's happening and how many chips they've got, etc.
In seat 1, we have Michael Cinema with 520k.
That's Bradley's dad, by the way.
Is it?
Yep.
In seat 2, we have Ryan James with 650k.
Don't know him.
In seat 3, we have Jared Chinsemi with 160k. In seat 4, we have Ronnie Alberts with 225k. In seat 5, we have Greg with 135k. In seat 6, we have Ray Adam with 310k. Seat 7, we have Edgar Ntenzana with 560k. In seat 8, we have Huawei Sung with 815k. And in seat 9, we have Max Davison with 510k.
So we've got a full house.
We have a full house.
And we've got some monsters on there as well. I mean, Max Davison, Huawei, Ray Adam, Edgar Tenzana. I mean, those 1, 2, 3, 4 bottom
high
4,
rollers.
they're all high rollers.
Very experienced players.
Ray Adam and Edgar, of course, very good friends. Max Davison for United Kingdom, the fellow poker pommy. Michael Cinema is, as I say, Bradley's dad, who was on the table just previously. Don't know Ryan. Jared, I've seen a bit before. Ronnie, we know. And Greg has been up already once today. So yeah, this could be quite interesting. I think stack sizes are going to be very relevant in interaction.
Sung's got a big stack.
Yeah. Anyway, let's get to the action. We'll bring up the graphics.
Edgar opened the button. I think he got through.
It did, is it?
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. There's the scores of the door. Greg's got some work to do here. 6 bigs.
6 big.
And Jared's got 8 bigs. Ronnie's got 11 twos. Some dangers of boys there. What are the blinds at now? 10, 20.
Blinds have gone up to 10, 20, 20. It's 50k of dead money in the middle.
Let's just have a look here. So it's 10, 20, yep, level 13.
You guys know how to read the game, yeah. Where were you seeing
And we're off and running. Ryan James wakes up with a premium straight out under the gun.
20,000. Right.
650 behind.
Let's see what he opens to.
45. Raised to 45,000. 45,000.
How do you play nines? Should play nines.
All in.
Greg's all in with the snowman.
All out. All in.
Oh, Max picking up 10s, yeah?
Yeah. What is max chip count? 460. Is he going to isolate a call? What do you think?
I think 10s he isolates.
Yeah.
I think he might rip it here.
That's a raise. That's a raise to 45. 45. 45. All in. Fold at the
We've seen Max on many occasions. And absolutely, he puts it in to isolate. So this is action station straight out of the gate anyway.
Third hand, second hand.
Jeez.
Maybe flipping for a milli here.
470. Call. Sure. Snapped. Right.
So Max is in danger of going out also here.
Yep.
He's covered. So Greg and Max both at risk.
Three-way all in, 8s, 10s, and ace king suited.
Where's your money?
If Max gets these chips, he becomes a real threat.
You think ace king's going to win this, or you think 10s? Or 8s even?
I think 10s.
10s. Well, there's a king out of the gate.
Well. You never
A
know.
queen would be interesting.
Queen for a sweat? No.
No,
Backdoor diamonds for 8.
Backdoor diamonds for the 8s. That would be sick.
Nope. Ace King eliminates both players.
Well done. That's the big stick.
Well, that didn't take long, did it?
Wow, yeah. It's a dangerous player. If you had one that flipped, well done to Ryan.
asking for counts and stuff. If he had aces or kings, he would have just...
So we're back to the... Craig Martin says, nice play, Michael. Michael's obviously off the table now. Riyadh says the old 10-5 off. He was referring to Mike's bluff. And then Ellie says, one trick pony, whatever, mate. Oh, I suppose that's having a go at me. It's never meant as personal or derogatory. It was just that you tried it once too often, you know,
Not
and
me.
you get
This
caught.
fucker, no, that's
He got two very good bluffs through earlier.
Yeah,
we,
indeed.
we were in prison together.
Very good bluffs earlier, but then you try it once too often and you run into a monster. It happens, you know.
So this king
That's
jack
the
shouldn't
look
be.
at the
I
outer
don't know what the
table.
fuck
There's still 6 tables going. Hand number 195.
So I don't know if we're going to have to balance and bring a couple of players up. I'm sure the dealers let them know. Up to Jared.
That's getting behind feature table.
Yeah. Will they get anybody to join us?
Yeah.
In fact, Michael's asking the same question as we speak.
Because they have to finish hands first.
How's the volume in your headset? Are you okay?
Pretty good.
Yeah, good. Okay.
You should be getting at least one player.
Okay, so Riyadh says, great squeeze, Mr. Nick. Indeed it was.
20,000.
Nick kind of knew where he was in that last hand, didn't he?
Nick, in the end of the last session, got through with flexing his stack and picked up a lot of chips. Played very well.
He did indeed, yeah. And Nick has got a good pedigree, huh?
Absolutely.
He's definitely
Raised to 45,000.
there or thereabouts in most of the
Always
tournaments.
Sun with 10-7. Nebrana's favorite hand. Opens from the cutoff.
He doesn't want to hand. He doesn't want to get it.
Michael's going to get out of the way.
If you saw what I had, is that okay?
Raise and take.
I like Mr. Sun. He is a character of note.
He's great at the table. Everybody always has a good laugh around him.
Yeah, yeah.
He said I should speak some Mandarin on the stream.
Oh, why not?
Shout out to Mr. Huawei.
How do you say
Tonga
shout
and
out?
Jayo. I said go China.
Ah, okay. I only know poker Chinese.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Actually, speak some Chinese on the stream.
Yeah.
Small blind.
What's a flush?
10. 20.
Tunghua.
That's correct.
It means all the same flowers.
That is spot on.
And then Sunza is straight.
That's
or
correct.
Sunza.
Also.
And then, of course,
20,000.
my particular favorite, Tochi.
Toji means to steal.
You stole my chicken.
That's to bluff. That means
To
to
bluff. Yeah. But that's years of misspent youth playing in Chinese games, of course.
I'm sure you took a lot of their money.
We had a lot of fun, that was for sure. I enjoyed the breaks when we had the food as well. The Chinese food is, I love it. Edgar here with ace-9.
Very good. Yeah, on you, sir. 20,000.
I'm learning from you and
10 more. 10 more.
So Ryan James, I don't know Ryan. He must be a local chap, I suppose. I'm not sure. We can find out.
So Ryan limped in from the small. and
Jared weighs it
reps
in.
Gets it through. On to the next one.
I must just say Ronnie there, he's a regular viewer on the stream, Ronnie Albertsi.
Okay.
Yeah, always has a comment or whatever, so it's nice to see him on the feature table.
Where is he from?
I actually don't know, but he's always on the stream, you know,
That's
whenever he's comments, and he's always giving us feedback and stuff, so...
Means he's always watching, loves the game.
Yep.
It's wonderful to see.
So it looks like we're not getting any players. I mean, I'm surprised that 2 have gone out, but maybe they've lost players out on the outer field as well.
So we got Ray Adams with ace queen suited under the gun.
20,000.
Limps in.
20,000 with the sun.
So Huawei Sun with my favourite hand.
That's correct. Jack 10.
Gets
It's
out of the way.
20,000.
Didn't trust the limb.
Michael, this is probably the best hand he's had since he sat down. He's in the cutoff.
20,000, Ryan.
Ryan with 1.2
Ryan on the
million
button.
after that double knockout.
Raise to 45,000.
The suited ace. We'll raise it up to 45.
Total 45,000.
Is it me or has it gone quiet? Has Nick been knocked out? Fat Duck was making a bit of noise before the break.
310.
Oh,
Raise all
Ryan.
in. That's what he wanted.
Yeah.
To extract a little bit more value.
Ryan gets out of the way sensibly.
My favorite
And,
one.
Ronnie all into court. I think Ronnie will have a little bit of TV time and that'll be the end of that.
Yeah, I think so.
Yep. Doesn't want to put his whole stack in. I mean, he's in bad shape.
Well, he's got the Lebanese aces.
Yeah.
Oh, he puts it in.
He's gambling.
He's gambling.
But he's 34%, so
Jack
they
9.
normally say whatever you've got about 30 pre. So good luck to both players. So got shot
Got up
here.
and down.
Oh no, in fact you're right, he's up and down. One of the outs on the other side of the table, of course.
Yep. Bricks.
Bricks it out.
Unlucky, buddy.
Unlucky. There was the sweat, that was for sure.
Ray with a nice pickup.
A nice handshake from Ronnie there as well, just to say well
These
done.
were blocking.
I do like a bit of sportsmanship.
Blocking, freaking live cards, anything can happen.
And
I'm about to call the
Well, the players are dropping like flies. in this
Flo!
table.
yeah,
We're out.
we definitely need players on the feature table now, that's for sure.
We've lost 3 in 10 minutes.
I must just say, Darren Brooks this morning or this afternoon when he was knocked out, he actually made a point of walking around the table and shaking the hands of the player.
That's very nice.
Somebody
to
did
see.
You know.
Good sportsmanship.
I don't know if he's related to Harold Brooks, but he could quite well be with those sort of manners, you know.
Let's go, big line.
Yeah.
Can you get that?
Ellie says, King, Queen, let's go, Michael. They're still watching the tail end of the stream before the break.
Yeah.
So the good news is that Michael will still be in. His fan club there online, nice to see.
It's got a big group of supporters.
I understand. It's fine. Be that way. Be that way.
Is he from the East End?
I see him at the Amigos Club a few times.
Okay.
So I think he's in reasonable proximity to that. So yeah, somewhere around there. I know he's in real estate, and I believe he went on his own last year.
I see.
So hopefully that's going well for him. Pocket Ace is here for Sun.
It's the son with the snake eyes.
Total 45,000.
Raise and take. Then bullets.
Not getting any money.
No custom.
I don't give. You know that. I don't give.
So in between hands, we'll have a chat, I think. But how are you enjoying Sibaya?
It's been very nice. Started raining yesterday. We had a nice steak.
Well, that was awesome last
Yeah,
night.
very
That
good.
oyster and steak bar.
Yeah.
Fortuitously, we got off early enough to go and do that.
Yeah.
And for the people at home, they won't know, but Way obviously is a poker player. And working on our technical crew at the moment, running the GFX with us and taking some time from your proper job, which is a physiotherapist, of course. People might not know that either. So it's nice to have Way with us, and
it's nice to be here.
And we've dragged him away from the GFX for a little while. And in Josh's absence, Way's kindly filling in for a little while.
Josh, I hope you get well soon.
Raise to 50,000.
Happy to have you sat next to me, my buddy. Okay, action is over to Ryan James. We didn't pick up his cards here, so we've not really had a problem with cards. I think this new table has been quite good with the sensors and stuff.
It's been pretty good.
New table looks good, huh?
I love the rails. It's very comfortable.
I've got to be honest, when Caitlin and Mark came up with this colour and this fabric, I was a bit dubious, but I'm a convert.
I think all the players' feedback's been pretty good.
It has, yeah.
It's very comfortable to race on. I think it feels like suede or something.
Yeah,
Very
it's got
soft.
a nap to it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's very, very, very nice.
Yeah. So yeah, that's a thumbs up for the rail and a thumbs up for the colour scheme.
This Edgar's nice watch. What is that?
I don't know. I'll have to have a scoop. But he is a watchman. He's a bit like me. So in fact, he's got some stunning watches. So 8, 9, 10 here. So up and down for the guys with 7s.
And then Ryan's got the higher up and down with a
Yeah.
redraw to the nuts. So everybody involved.
All in.
Michael says, I'm having some of this.
Michael's all in for 400.
The question is, has he got enough fold equity there to get rid of the rest of them?
Wow.
It's a tough one for Ryan. He's actually making him pay for his draws.
Yeah.
So he'll do the numbers now, work out if there's re-raises
He bet
available.
400 into 180.
Yeah.
It's a big overbet. I think it gets through.
I see.
Yep, so he does realise the fold equity.
Nice pickup.
He's done very well there. But this is great. I mean, Michael's got 2 sons. They both play poker. They're both in the field. It's awesome, man.
That's awesome.
I mean, both my sons play poker, but I don't think we've ever been in the same field together, all 3 of us. 2 of us have.
Imagine being seated together.
Yeah, I've done it in London with Chris, and I've done it in Sydney with Shane.
It takes a while.
But I've never done it with both
somebody,
of
if they're
them.
still in the hand there.
Actually, I've done it in Durban with
then
Shane
they have to
as
finish
well.
that hand.
I think there's another father and son. I think Guppy and his dad and his mom is all in the field.
Yeah, crikey.
Yeah.
Well, Mum and Dad were on the same table earlier.
Yeah. That one down there.
Marlene and Ben. They're breaking the table that was previously on our table, so we could get some of the same people back. And if Bradley comes back, he'll be father and son on the same table.
That'll be pretty cool.
Yeah.
20,000.
Okay, Michael's under the gun with King Jack off.
Seconds. Raise to 60. 60,000.
Same hand folds.
Out of turn, Edgar. Turn.
You're a celebrity.
I'm about to call the floor.
You just came out of the table.
Well, Rogers Pile is coming back. Rogers, last year's champion.
No. I said fold, you didn't say fold.
Last year they had a really big field.
But I said I have to
I think
fold.
Roger picked up a nice one.
I do have that detail here somewhere. I'll have to find it.
Oh, no, hey,
Rogers is returning home, as they say. Here we go. Little Slam, there were 222 entries last year. Rogers Pile took the first prize, 150,000.
That's a nice pickup for a 5k
Yeah. Henny Apple was second with 124, and Haggai Downey was third with 120.
You just chill. You'll come to the
Familiar names there.
You're going to play the hand. You're in there.
No doubt we'll be seeing some of those in the week to follow. In fact, there is
There's Benny right there.
Yep.
In the hand.
Sitting next to Ben.
Bing Kui, is that how you pronounce it? Kui, it is Bing Kui, isn't it? What a nice chap he is as well.
They rate him very highly in the PE East London area.
Yeah, he's a name there, isn't he? He's
Yeah,
well
he is.
known.
Yeah.
20,000. Please send the guy for the microphone again. I think he left one person out. $20,000. 20,000. 20,000. Raise to 80,000.
Pocket tens for Ray here.
Ray opens 10s from the
Yeah.
cutoff.
Raise it up to 80. Edgar's already out the way. King 10 for Kaware's son.
It's away from it.
Bradley is on the same table as his
Ah,
father.
there it is.
Bradley returns with 790,000.
And it's looking down at pocket threes. 750k. Do you set mine?
I don't think so. I think I sit down. I don't shell chip quickly. I get myself settled in my seat. I get the breathing right. Have a look around, see who's who in the zoo, see what the stack sizes are, and then maybe get involved if I'm in the right position. So everything in between. Hi all, where's Mark? I'm assuming you're talking about Mark
Big
Wurtzer.
blind. Big bread. Big bread.
If you're referring to Mark Joseph, he's unwell and hopefully be back with us tomorrow. If you're referring to Mark Wurtzer, he's also unwell and he will not be joining us on this tour. If you're referring to any other Marks, please refer to the telephone book. So, we have father and son either side of the dealer, which is an interesting dynamic. Yesterday we had a father-in-law and a son-in-law with Lagan and
Ray
Max.
opens the king jack off in the hijack.
60,000 total. Total 60,000, 40 more.
Michael with the pocket eights. We'll see three.
Call 60,000.
2 ways to the flop. King 6-2.
Check base. Check base.
Ray checks back for deception.
Check base.
Now we'll try to extract some value.
150,000.
Bets pot.
Interesting.
Trying to get a queen to pay.
Not good, eh?
Yeah, I think king and the queen and the 2 overs there are
too much for the eights.
Yeah.
8 pockets, but not that big. Sorry?
What,
8 pockets, but not that big.
we will do in a minute. We'll have another check on the chip stats.
Oh, did you? Yeah.
Small blind, big blind, 10, 20, 20.
Big stack, bigger than that.
There we go. So Jared down there with 8 bigs, Edgar 26, 27 for Michael, Ryan leading the way.
With 57 big blinds.
Yeah, well within.
I knocked Jesse at Queens, he had Kings.
$20,000.
Jared is. Oh, the graphic has gone.
Pull the king 7 off under the gun.
Okay, so round to Ray.
Round to Ray.
60. Yeah. 60. The sun. 60,000.
Yeah, raised by Ray with the queen 8. Bradley with pocket 3, so he's got an opportunity to do it again now.
And the price is cheaper. Last time it was 80.
Yep.
Let's see if his hit mines now. Maybe in position.
Yep.
He might fancy the hit mine. No.
But that was exactly what we said. Settle in, get in position,
Yeah.
and aware of your surroundings.
Oh.
And, good fold for 3s, eh?
Good fold for 3s. Pocket 10s in the big.
Seconds. 170.
Verso Ray's been quite active. He's opened the last 2 hands.
Yeah, quite aggressive. Ray's not one that likes to be pushed around, so let's see if he's going to call this. No, he's chatting to him, so he's
I
gonna
see you have
fold.
lots of chips.
8 seconds.
Yeah, once he starts chatting to the player, he'll fold. So I need to do my homework on young Ryan. I'll try and catch up with him. But he seems to be quite at ease on the table and knows his way around.
Yeah, it looks pretty relaxed. It's got 1.1 million in chips.
This is a great event, isn't it? You sort of emulate the bigger events and start with the same stack size, same levels.
I think this is one of the most popular events.
If not the most popular.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're deep stacked, you have long levels, you get great return for your money.
Yeah.
20,000.
Yeah, I think whoever came up with this concept hit on a winner.
20,000. 10 more, 20,000 total.
And once again, table are playing quite fast.
Yeah.
Nobody hanging around really.
I like Ryan's hat and hoodie. Oh, sweater.
What
got
is-
Snoopy on it.
Is that what it is? I was trying to.
Yeah, I was trying to look at that.
Trying my hand.
So the Snoopy characters have been around longer than you, Way.
Yeah.
Maybe even longer than me.
So Ryan jams the small blind with the ace high, gets it through.
Yeah, puts it all in quick and.
Nice pickup again.
Yep. That's
Yep.
Sean, our sound guy. Looks like he's doing some adjustments to Michael's microphone. Oh yes, I can see the Snoopy characters now.
Can
Is
you
the
see
hat
that?
also the same?
Yeah, I don't know, but yeah, but it looks cool.
Looks like one of my grandchildren have been drawing on it, to be honest.
It's art, Gary. It's art.
Yeah.
You feel sorry for
When
your
you're my age,
child.
it looks like a
I
scribble.
don't even have a dog, but I haven't had a dog in like 8 years.
If anybody recognises the pattern or the whatever it's supposed to be, let us know. Educate us.
20,000.
You know where I am.
Just follow suit. Look at it.
20,000.
Just follow suit.
You're lucky those times I'm actually going to
Hey.
Right, Joe rips the small blind with ace 10 suited. Think you'll get it through. How much more? 110 more. Too much.
Yeah. It's not a snap.
Good play.
Nice one.
So you got a pass, right? Fine. So we're fair. Okay, we're fair.
Fuck you very much.
Now,
You take from him and he must take from me.
from him. You have to get it from him. When it gets around here, I'm falling in.
Alibaba, eh?
Something similar happened last time.
So just for the folks at home, Tuesday, which is tomorrow the 9th of
Mr.
May,
Sun.
Little Slam Day 2, which is an 11
Okay.
o'clock start. We'll continue to cover that unless
I
otherwise
got a picture of
advised.
us many
And
years
then at
ago.
4
We,
o'clock,
what's some
we've
memorial?
got
What's
the
this
high
other?
roller, 1 million guarantee.
No.
That's the 40k
No, many years.
buy-in.
ago.
And then at 6 p.m. we've got this 5k single day event.
Yeah, I think the
What's
5k
this
single day
other
event got a
Chinese
nice
guy
turnout.
or
I think
Japanese
Guppy took it down. I think he got 67 up top. So we had a nice turnout yesterday. Those events seems to be quite popular. The 5k one-day event.
Soon.
There's another one tomorrow.
I think there's another one tomorrow. If
There you
you're
go.
in town, come down to Sibaya, jump in for a 5k one-day event.
Aston,
You can win a bundle.
Yeah.
And of course for the high rollers, 40k gets you 300,000 starting stack, and it's the same as basically the same as this one.
I'm excited to watch that high roller.
Yep, and we'll be seeing day 2 of the Little Slam.
Slam.
And I'm pretty sure that'll be exciting as we get down towards the money.
Okay, we have some blind on blind action. We're sweating with Ray. We don't know what Rogers has. Ray turns the up and down. Breaks the river.
Queen high.
King is very good.
King high versus 10
Queen.
high. Queen high versus 10 high.
So the prize pool is out for this, by
So
the way.
Rogers will take that down. Queen 6.
I think the prize pool's out for this, isn't it?
Should be.
Yeah, 153k up top. If I'm being informed right. We'll have a look at the timing screen if we can get one. And Brandon is driving the cameras, so we will ask Brandon to see if we can see a timing screen.
Sorry, sorry guys.
I'm in big blind.
Sorry,
On the
Mr.
button,
There we go.
button shove with king.
And there's the prize pool
Ace
going
queen.
through.
What can 8-8?
We're playing down to, I don't know how many places there.
16 places.
16, there we go.
129
We'll
entries.
just let that cycle through again, just for the top.
47 players in. Average ship stack is 823.
So that's the yardstick we're looking for. We'll let that continue to run, and we'll pick up on the graphic in a moment. Just want to see what the up top, I think it's 153. Yeah, 153.95. Yeah, I've got the right stuff. Thank you, Brandon. And we'll go back to the action on the feature table. We'll bring up the graphics. Here we go. Ray with the jacks here. So Edgar with 8s here.
Oh, some collision. Oh.
All in.
So this is good buddy on good buddy. You know, and I always feel sorry for people like Ray and Edgar, because everybody knows they're good buddies. It's a bit like Carl and
It's
I
like
playing
you
on
and
the
Carl,
cert.
yeah.
You know, we actually ended up going at each other much harder than we perhaps normally would, just to prove that thing. But
8 seconds.
I'm pretty sure this is a call.
Let's open up. Raising hand.
We have jacks and 8s all in.
Good luck to Edgar and to Ray. Good people.
I call. I'm just saying. You could stop me from raising.
5-5-2 jacks are good.
2 outers, 2 time.
Double pair board.
2 outs, 1 time.
Thanks,
And the
guys.
jacks hold.
Everybody had a full house. Nice pat on the shoulder, a little shake of a hand.
Jacks hold. Ray moves up to 1.1 million.
Nice hand.
Hand kind of played itself.
Yeah.
I'm about to call
Well
the
done.
floor.
And we lost another player
Clear
on
out.
the feature table. They're gonna have to keep bringing more players.
I didn't.
Everything in between.
Clear
All
out.
it says is way. Who is that? Do we know who it is?
I don't know. Who's everything in between?
Everything in between. Send me a text or tell me who you are. 7 bigs for Jared.
Yeah, but there's only blinds. I have plenty hands, so.
Ray's catching up, moving up to 57 big blinds. Rogers on 47 big blinds. We move on to hand number 208.
And the streamer watching hand 193. So yeah, this is just before Max and everybody goes out. So they're just back from break on the stream. All right. So let me just say for the record, Michael and Bradley, keep this bit of video and show your grandchildren, your great-grandchildren.
That's awesome, man. That's
Isn't
awesome
that great?
footage to
And thank you to the Sunbet Poker Tour and Monster Jam for providing us with the opportunity. I think it's great. Michael here with
Michael.
Ace Jack.
Suited.
Suited.
Now, yeah, it's 2 minutes.
And the prettiest suit.
Well, you and I would agree on that. I don't think other people would agree. Ian Crazy Horse Young has crept
Mr.
in
Yin
behind
Yang
us.
in the house. Mr. Sun with the suited queen will defend. The computer hand, as you would say, Gaz.
Indeed, 1 million
You wanna play?
times they ran it on a computer, and it won 50% and it lost 50%.
Flop comes ace high, but all hearts.
No outs in the field. Hawaii Sun checks. Michael bets. Hawaii Sun folds. What do you think?
8 seconds.
Does he bet into all hearts?
Shit, average stack
Well.
is 840,000.
Oh, he's going to
Checks
check it
back.
back. Hawaii
80,000.
Sun's I was going to say Sun's going to bet this.
80,000.
It's just his style. I mean, people don't have the advantage of sitting here and watching Sun day after day after day.
Puts you in difficult spots.
He does.
Yeah, but
He's a tricky customer.
Now he's regretting not betting the flop.
Michael is actually, well, Hawaii Sun is drawing dead here.
But Michael's in a difficult spot.
Yeah.
Doesn't have it hard. Doesn't beat the king now. I think he might still call.
Easy when we're sat here.
Yeah.
Of course, it's the added factor of the time clock now, of course, as well.
Yeah, you're under time pressure. I think it's 20 seconds on the clock. When they made it to the freeze-up period, they did get an additional 5 more time banks.
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Started with 8, additional 5, and then the.
I think by final table you will get
Is
another.
that when this one it is it?
So there, Mr. Sun gets it through with Queen High.
Yep.
Just
Tricky.
navigating these spots post-flop very well.
Yeah.
Continues there. Yes, sir. It is there.
Still plenty of tough players to get through in the field. I think, well, I know Jesse was a bit upset that he folded those pocket eights to Nick's big bet.
But Nick's sizing was for like 33% of his stack.
Yeah, that's it. That's why. I mean, obviously he had to fold.
He had to fold, and he
we're
would have. Yeah, he would have got a nice pick up there.
Yeah, we'd have knocked one player out and
picked up a full double against.
Yeah, a big stack.
Yeah, but the sizing was good from Nick.
Yeah, Nick was navigating
that table very well.
Yeah, indeed, very well indeed.
Especially towards the end of the session, he put on a lot of good 3-bet squeezes in position.
He actually put on a bit of a show, didn't he?
He did.
Which was
the
nice
last
to
30
see.
minutes of the previous session.
I'm not sure of it. It's fine.
Shows why he's one of the regulars in Harlem.
Let's deal. I'll try and grab.
It took
my
his
card next
card.
time. It stopped here.
It took his card.
So there's a missed deal.
No, it was accident. It was accidental.
Such a thing. Steal chips, steal cards, everything.
I can steal any cards.
A little bit of banter there.
Cards got
Players
stolen.
having a good time. Nice to see.
So, son, you were beating an ace.
Michael trying to extract information afterwards.
No, man.
Yes, sir, he wasn't. Well, I don't know actually.
But you're dangerous board. If I had another bluff, I would never win the hand.
20,000.
Michael with the suited queen.
You know, this is a feature table. You can watch the TV.
Yeah.
Some 30 minutes later.
Right, definitely.
Never easy from under the gun.
8 seconds.
Raise
Raise
20,000.
20,000.
Cold stone bluff. Not stone cold. Cold stone bluff.
Cold stone bluff.
Better
Than
Stone
stone
Cold.
Yeah.
3 cards for Bradley. It's a missed deal.
3 cards.
Again.
It's a
But there's been action.
Yeah. So the action has to be substantive, and the pre-qualification for that is involving chips or players of two actions. So
You have to raise.
I had
the floor
another
will
queen
be
this
called.
time around. I had a queen
Try
now
again.
again.
I think on the outer table they're breaking up Lenny's table, so I think we're going to 4 tables on the outer tables.
Queen Jack suited. Jack.
Much is betting under the gun with nothing.
All right, we're trying.
What's that? Going for 3 in a row now?
Let me see all now.
That'll be a record. I've never seen that in my life. 3 in a row.
We will not do 3 in a row.
No, but shame. It's just unfortunate.
So Michael's picked up a better hand now. Now you open to 60.
Yeah, it's a fair exchange.
Oh, don't even go that way. Don't even go there.
Our queens went there.
I had another queen. I swear.
Is it?
60,000 total.
Oh,
It's the son with the same hand.
AJ on AJ. They're heading off against each other again now. They just had a little battle. So Mr. S, whoever that is, says it's nice to hear Way's voice. And a very nice voice it is too.
Thank you. Shout out to Mr. S.
Who's Mr.
Shout
S?
out to all the players. Sean. It's one of the players that used to play with us regularly.
Okay, that's nice. Okay, so are they going to waste 2 minutes of our lives now with this chop bot, or are we going to get a little bit of a
Probably.
sweat going?
And it comes Jack High.
Yeah.
Who's got the club?
There we go. While
Mr.
he's
Son's
free
got
rolling.
backdoor clubs.
Yeah, there won't be any more after this watch. George, they won't be.
We're seated now. We're seated. No, I'm just saying the angle. 160 is terrible. Now we have to be.
160. Rate is 1 more levels. That's a good seat.
Yeah, those 2 seats are good.
Mr. Son's
All
all in.
in. Go.
Yeah,
Call.
he calls.
See the cards.
I got overpair.
Ace Jack.
Me too.
Me too.
with my hat.
This sounds so fun at the table.
No, only we have a chance.
He's free rolling.
He's free rolling. He's got backdoor clubs.
Club on the turn of
Club
his
for a
sweat.
sweat.
Yeah. No.
Chop it up.
Right.
Everybody loves that.
Chop bot.
There we go.
So the blinds will be up very, very shortly. We might get one more hand in at this level. And they'll be going up to 15.25 with 25 on the big blind ante.
Sour about that bluff
That's 65k rotation.
Not cheap.
Not cheap. Price of poker going up.
Yeah.
Dealers and players in the Little Slam, your blinds are up. Next time you deal.
And I think we're getting some additional players.
Looks like it. Sean Governor in the 5 seat, that's for
Another
sure.
top pro. We're getting a table of pros here.
Sean and I share the same birthday. 28th of July.
Very established player.
Now you're batting. Now you're batting.
Big results.
Sporting a very grey beard at the moment, which is new,
Looking
newish.
very
Debonair.
like Richard Gere.
Is that what you said? Richard Gere-esque?
Yeah.
An Indian version.
Yeah.
Guys, let's put our cards in like this from the
Nice
front.
chap, Sean. Nice chap.
Come on, Sean.
And that looks like Kinzo, the doc in the
Sean, also your phone.
Doc Panther.
in the 7 seat.
It's really a table of pros.
And in the doc, certainly no stranger to high stakes poker. We often refer to his second place in the Alpha 8 when he came second to Jungle Man, knocked out Esfandiari and a few other notables. As I recall, that was a $100,000 buy.
25,
Yeah.
25.
So yeah, no stranger to the big leagues.
Great plan.
And we have to be nice to him today because we gave him dogs over his Man United shirt yesterday.
Here we got Ryan James on it again.
25. 25.
25, 25.
So Kanesh is coming in heavy with 1.2 million.
25.
And Sean's got 1.14 million. 1.1 million.
So we got some stacks coming to the table.
Yeah, lots of chips coming to the table.
25,000.
There is Sean.
Raise up to 75,000.
Opens to 75. Doc. Picking up King Jack off. On the cutoff.
I'm falling. Sorry, I'm too mad.
Out of 10.
He's playing out of turn. I think they will receive a one-hand penalty.
75.
Glad you don't act so innocent too.
You have to fold it. He's safe because he played in 10.
Yeah. Alright. Floor!
So the floor has been called.
No, for him.
When I punish you. I know, but I must call floor. That's what they said.
So for this series,
That's not working.
if you act out of turn, you will receive a one-hand penalty, which
Mr.
means
San,
you
one hand
will
bed,
not
but now
play
he's
the
walking
next
away,
hand.
so I don't know. Go tell him.
Reminder to all players, bring your cards from the front into the box.
These
That way
guys
we're missing
instructing the new players.
Thank you. So bringing them forward in the front backwards, nice and slow and relaxed.
Oh my God, you think we got time for all that?
Okay.
We just want to look at our cards.
Please do it now. Thank you.
Can I do the draw?
So the flop comes Jack high with 3 clubs.
Check away.
For your penalty. Right. Give you another penalty when you come back.
Bet 105,000. 105.
Was that 105?
So Doc comes with a half pot bet, a pot bet, and gets it through. Shows the Jack.
Small blind, big blind.
Kings are
15,
terrible,
25, 25.
So the blinds are up, eh? 15,000, 25,000 and 25,000 on the big blind ante.
Yeah, like that for like 3
And the
hands.
blinds have gone up.
Sure, now you're tired.
So this is the penultimate level for the evening, level 14. We'll play one more 40-minute level after that, and that'll be a bag and tag. And it's an 11 o'clock start tomorrow. So Castillo, Cal, Mondre says, go Gerard, brackets, bully Chisame. And then Gareth V, or Gareth van der Merwe, as we all know him, is hey Way and Gary. Hey back to you, Gareth. Hope you're fit and well after your recent concussion. And you're back on the road to recovery.
I see some training videos he's doing. I think he's okay now.
We have Gareth entering into the world of pugilism, better known as boxing.
I did give him some concussion exercises to do. We see a lot of concussion patients.
You do?
At Loftus, yeah, for the rugby.
Sure, yes, of course.
Brad opens to
55,000.
Dad with the same suit, King Queen. Gets out the way.
Do you reckon he's avoiding his boy there?
Absolutely. Well, it would have been trouble if it came diamonds.
Keep your head down.
If you take Dad out, you walk.
See the smirk of his dad there.
Yeah. It's like,
I'm waiting for the "you're not too old for a clip round the ear" speech. Talking of rugby, must just shout out to Ibn Elsabeth, who was scared the life out of me yesterday when I turned around and he stood behind me.
He was playing the 5K single day event.
Yeah, I saw. But he came in the back here and on the tour, I turned around and it's like, you know, the condor in the never-ending story casting a shadow over the world.
What do they call him? The enforcer.
He's a big man, eh?
He's a big dude.
I mean, I'm big, but he engulfed me with when he shook my hand. Jeepers. And yeah, what a pleasure. Nice to meet a current Springbok and a respected guy within the rugby community. So, see, we all play poker. We all love it.
And World Cup, huh? World Cup around the corner.
No.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's
Holding
done.
thumbs for that.
Let's go Boca.
Indeed. That's the test, you know that, don't you? With first pommies and naturalised. What colour shirt you wearing at the World Cup?
Yeah, absolutely.
And I'll be wearing the green and gold,
Let's
trust me.
go.
I actually don't own an England shirt.
Doc opens the K9. Gets King 10 to 4.
Alright,
55,000.
100%.
Well, that's a pretty hand. 9-8 suited.
So did Ryan call it?
I think he's thinking
No,
about it.
he didn't.
Not in the small, in the big, I'm sure he would have. I think part of his consideration was not creating a spot for the small stack to jam.
Yeah. Mr. Sun looks fatigued. Mind you, these can be long days. I mean, not physically, but certainly mentally.
Absolutely.
I mean, you know, to play poker, it's always good to be physically fit, but mentally fit is just as important.
Is this the last level or are we playing?
One more level after this.
One after. One more level and then what?
I don't know.
Break?
Sure they
Ah,
do.
we-
Well,
And then
close
bag.
for the day. Start
Bag.
again tomorrow.
Start again tomorrow.
Bag and tag.
I don't think, I don't even remember anyone ever.
$25,000. 25,000.
Oh, Bradley.
We were in the corner.
25,000.
I'm getting a walk. It'll be a
Hold
first
the
walk
ground
on feature
to
table.
Michael.
Nerd. Check. Your belly is looking at me.
Ryan with pocket fours on the
Raise
button.
to 55,000. All in.
Whoa.
Jerry jams, the ace-9 suited.
Go in the all in now. Call.
Did he just
Oh,
call?
How much was it?
With 7-2?
I think he did. I think the all-in was for
Minus on
100K.
you?
Oh, okay.
And he's in for 25.
Well, okay. You need
Yeah, that has to be a call. It's already.
Yeah. Such a bad call. I got 7 to defend. Because he min picked.
Didn't ask for a count.
Yeah.
Must ask for a count if he wants a count.
No, he got 100. We counted already.
Got 100.
He's got 100. We counted
If he
already.
asks for a
checked
count,
before,
a
we
count.
checked before.
If he doesn't ask for a count, just calls. Carry on.
100.
He said it
They
was
checked before, they checked before.
It's 100.
Money ran.
So Ryan opened the button to 45 with pocket fours.
Okay, so he's called the 100 here.
Jared jammed ace-9 for
Calling for
100k.
100.
Treble up.
Roger snapped with 7-2. And Ryan has also
I didn't realize
We've
this
got two
was-
betting players side pot developing.
Yeah.
It is a tacit understanding normally you don't bet into an empty side pot unless absolutely necessary. And up and down for the 7-2 here.
And Jared's got top pair. And he picks up the nut flush draw.
Yep.
Goes check, check. To the river we go. It's another 9. And Jared will triple up.
Nice one, Jared.
Back in the game.
Right, let's open them up.
Give me
Up
the
to-
money.
Up to
Give me the money.
Up to 325.
Well done, young man.
Hey, nice turn card too. I'm up and down.
Treble.
Top pair, nut flush draw, river trips.
Sean Governor's inquiring with Rogers why he called with 7-2.
Yeah. I appreciate it.
A call with anything he says. Anything.
No, if he's not in the hand, I bet you off the hand.
Made me very nervous.
I'm up and down on the flop. I bet you off the hand.
Last one, yeah.
Very nice too. Shout out to Paul there, the cameraman, and Sim Pee Wee, the other one who've been roaming around all day.
Yeah, they've been working hard.
Getting the yards in.
Such a bet.
Paul actually came down early with us to help us out with the rigging this time, which was a very welcome. Well, he was good company.
Extra pair of hands.
When he was
works
awake.
hard. Private joke.
No. So, Mr. S, sorry, yes, I was asking about Mark Butler, and yes, thank you for the feedback. So, yeah.
I'm like 25,000 OCD about this now.
Hey, I'm telling you. That's
25,000. 25,000. 25,000.
Let's throw it around to Jared on the button.
Enters into the fray with his newfound wealth.
10 more.
Let me see.
He hasn't put his cards in the box yet, but so we'll have to sweat.
We're going 3 ways to the flop.
King 2, King 8, and unknown.
Boss, can you take the chips out of the box and put the cards in the box?
There we go, ace 3. Well done. Thank you, Jared. 3, 5, Jack.
2 diamonds.
Out of turn.
2 diamonds, nice draw there.
I checked. He's a one
Pair
out
of
of
3s for Jared.
50,000. 50,000.
Snap call with the draw. Bang.
Blinks it. Check, check. Now you're trying to extract value.
25,000.
Man bets 25,000 on the river. Doesn't get the value.
He's gifted. Every time lose.
So they split the table up that was previously with us. So I can see Michael Walker there with Nick Zackham on the table with Benny and.
I see we're down to 4 outer tables.
Yeah.
You can swap seats with me if you want. Or you can't see from there.
And 215 of the day. Blinds at 15,000, 25,000. Obviously 25,000 on the big blind. Ante. Ganesh was first act. Nice hand here for Huawei Sun.
The big slick.
915 behind. 65 in the pot already.
55. Raise to 55,000.
But it's just under pot.
55,000. 55,000.
So round to Ryan. That was the answer to that question.
No customers so far.
Sure. 55,000 total.
Big blind will defend with the 10-9 off. No, small.
Total.
Yep. Ray Adam with the Jack 10.
He'll come along.
I think it's too good a price.
Price is right.
He might even do something. Oh, look at that. We're both wrong.
Oh, he gets away.
Bit of discipline there from Ray. Nine, 4, 6. So Sean hits his 9 here.
Does he lead? Does he opt for the check raise?
70.
He has checked.
70,000.
Expecting a continuation bid from Mr. Son.
That's a check.
There's the
Option.
continuation bid is called. Checks again. Checks back to park control.
And Sean gets a check mark here. Check, check.
Check, check. 9 is
Very
good.
nice.
Nice pickup for Sean.
300k.
Training.
150k profit.
Oh,
Move the button.
Doesn't lose.
That's why you said he's gifted.
Live, 15, 25, 25.
So I see Mandy Higgins is still in on the extreme right here.
Yeah, I was out earlier on break and she was already up to 1 million chips.
Well done her. She's acquitted herself well. I mean, it's obviously she was cashed in the mystery bounty.
Yeah, she did very well. I think she finished second.
Huawei Sun with 2 pictures here.
Mr. Sire, 25,000. Play. 55. Raised to 55,000.
Seems a standard bet, the 55. Brandon Michael. Might have a little think with his Sudi connectors here. UTG plus 2.
55,000.
Ryan out the way.
55,000. Ryan, up front from the table, please.
Ooh. Jared flattered with the aces.
Please
Yeah.
also don't put it on the table. Thank you. 55,000 total.
So we can see there's 175 in the middle and Jared only has 195 behind.
185, I think it is.
Mine every time.
What does that mean to change anything?
I didn't change anything.
Right?
Same club, same.
Nine,
Same
four
man,
hearts.
yeah.
And 6 of spades.
Same.
I check.
Wait.
Just check, check. Turn brings a gut shot.
75.
75.
And I think he's got his way. He's got
He's got Huawei to commit
yeah,
75. And
got
now
some chips in the middle.
Now he's going to rip it.
You would have thought so.
All in.
120 to call.
Yeah. On the count, Mr. Sam?
195.
Put 75 first.
$120.
120 more.
120,000 more.
Yeah, you can't call this.
I'm gambling. Okay.
I don't think so, yeah.
Total
Let's go put 120 into to win 560. It's got a gut shot.
Yeah, that's the thing.
That's
It's
the
not
only
about the
con.
price, it's
Yeah,
about
not-
what his options
Yeah,
are.
what can he
Oh,
do?
he's going to take it on.
He's got 4 hours.
Yeah, he was thinking he might have had overs there.
He might have had overs.
Yeah, he's drawing very thin.
So he's drawing the 3 jacks.
You know?
Yeah, only a jack. Good for
But you play the ace of very well. I never think
Stranger things have happened, Way.
That would be sick. Yeah. Aces hold.
good hand, good hand.
Jared is back. 565.
Grinding.
Remember, a few hands ago, he only had 100.
Very well done, sir. Well done.
He's got a fighting stack now.
Nice hand, well played.
That's hand, that's hand.
Things can change just like this.
You're
Up there. Up there with 54 big lines. Sean with 53. Ryan with 43. And Ray. At the bottom is Michael and Mr. Sun now with around 20 big lines.
Yep.
Jared.
There seems to be a crowd gathering on that table. Oh no, it's Nick and Gladys. Gladys is the dealer relieving, and Nick has just stood up.
I think.
Obviously, we all rooting for you because we like the players to
I've forgotten his name, that young fellow just stood up there. I wouldn't do that. Bradley with king 4. No, thank you. What's Pop's got? Jack 2, even worse.
25,000. Raise to
Suited
55,000.
ace 8 of clubs.
55,000. Dog.
Ray with 2 clubs also.
Sun will defend with king 9. And we go to the flop.
I get this feeling Mr. Sun is in the mood for a bit of a gamble this evening.
Check on the turn.
That'll finish it off with the Barry Greenstein.
Sean finds the ace. Ace high was good.
Now where's the 9? The flop should come with the 9. You see, I bet he folds.
Sean always ever the smile on his face.
15. 15 for you.
You see, the 300 more than half. All because of you, Sean.
Because of Sean.
No.
What did Sean do?
No, Sean won 200 from me. On the other hand, I wanted.
Nice to see some ladies in the field still. Is it Alison?
I think so.
Yeah. And obviously Mandy.
Mandy's there.
Nav's there. Always another one always got a smile on his face. Big jumps with Sean, of course.
Yeah.
And
he came second in the Mega Million.
yeah, did very well.
$25,000. $25,000. Raise to 60,000. 50,000.
Sean picks up a semi-premium here in the hijack.
Does he flat or does he 3-bet?
There's that green chip.
Total.
It's just a call.
Giving Rogers respect. It's the first hand Rogers has opened. So choosing to flat in position.
9, king, queen, 2 diamonds. So a gut shot for Sean.
No one has diamond. Goes check. Check again. Sean will pick up.
Yep, kicker will play.
Keeping it very civil.
Even when he doesn't want to win.
I'm just gathering a few chips every hand.
That's it.
That's it, just grinding away nicely.
Staying above the blinds.
I think Sean is not you are gifted. It's your seat gifted. It's a seat, yeah. We'll see.
And it's nice to see the top players do this because it's a lesson to the beginners. You don't always have to play for stacks. Just playing, winning lots of small pots here and there, staying above the water.
I'm the one who started first.
Yeah, but
Another push it all
Yeah, but there's another player they would have folded.
9-10.
See Chad on the other side there, he's still in on the Silver Surfers table.
Silver Surfer was like up to 1.6 million.
Did you get up to 1.6?
1.4, 1.4, 1.6.
The last time I saw him he was around about 1.4. He accumulates chips well, Sugiyah.
Very well.
Rogers with the suited connectors here.
Like Luther Vandross.
Bring him singing. Bring him singing.
I'm a singer, so.
Ooh, the same hand for Ray. Out the way.
Sun. 60,000, 60,000, 60,000.
And raise and take for Roger.
And kudos to our GFX team here, because keeping up with these rapid folds is not easy.
Yeah. It's Clayton. Derek had a big stack on the future table.
Yeah, Derek is, that's a big stack of greens.
Yeah.
Keegan's still there.
Keegan went out in brutal fashion in the Mega Million. He had ace queen, made aces full of 8s, and the other person had quad 8s.
And then we were
Oh, cool.
Deep into the mega million. Brutal, brutal.
Yeah, those are the ones that are hard to swallow. Eh?
25,000. We're at Mshwanga, Cambodia. So yeah. So
25,000.
But that's after you.
Fold round to Bradley on the button.
No,
The Doyle from Mr. Michael.
I didn't do the
Shoot
deal
it.
for that. I don't do deals. I don't like to do deals. I like to play
Goes
for
to
race.
limp.
So I needed to play because I wanted to take 100
Those are really solid. Oh, it's still in a stash.
Yeah.
What you got left? Just where the fish?
No free flops here, this is the big stack.
What was his first?
25. Make it 100,000 total.
Oh.
25 on top, 100,000 total.
Does he get a bit belligerent and say you're not pushing me around, or does he do the sensible thing and fold?
Huh?
I don't know.
Huh?
I think he's been getting a bit fed up being pushed around.
Yep.
You let this one go, the next one shows the ace.
Well, it was obviously a decent ace. He was quite proud to show it off.
Yeah. If it was ace 2, it just shows the ace.
I believe so.
There's the Silver Surfer.
They said we should play up to level 15.
Oh, Gary Giancarlo, so he must have come in at the break.
And that's Ben that won the
Taken the house or something.
Hagendays.
Yeah, Hagendays, that's it.
Come back tomorrow morning.
Even though me and Afrikaans, I'm not very good with the pronunciation. So.
Ek is eintlik baie Afrikaans. Have you ever met an Afrikaans speaking Taiwanese guy?
Yeah, you. You're blessed. I mean, you speak good English. You speak obviously first language Mandarin.
I don't know about my English. I think Afrikaans is better.
Oh, your Afrikaans is excellent. Your English is passable.
I think Taki's converted me.
You'll pass with a kick.
Yeah.
If I could speak any language as well as you do, I'd be more than happy. So.
You speak English well.
That was an English major. Hello.
With a British accent.
Okay, yeah.
Very posh.
It's quite ironic because when I go to the UK, they say, "Sure, you sound like a Yarby." And I come here, they say, "You sound like a Bob." So you can't win.
Right, Bradley with ace 10 on the cutoff will open to 55. That will fold.
Total 55,000.
Ryan's offset mining, looking for another crab.
Big stack will set mine. With 1.1 million, I think you can set mine.
I think so.
One of his threes is folded though.
If you get there, nobody's going to even believe you're halfway there with that.
With that 3, yeah, no one sees it.
No one sees it.
But big blind folded 9-3.
Like
oh,
that.
3 in the window. The one out of 3. Luckily, Brady doesn't connect with his ball.
Can I have a sparkling water, please?
Casually checks his set. Is there a C-bet?
I think it should be. I mean, it's quite a big free bet.
Continuation bet of 60 into 160. I like it. Kept it quite small.
Flat call.
Flat call. Give him rope. Very nice. Bradley's hoping to miss here. Stay out of trouble. Give him more rope. Checks.
He knows. Always.
Continue to tell the story.
Or slow down.
Slow down. Glances at his chips. Nope.
Very well done to pot control here, Bradley.
You can't speak on.
The spade draw gets there, but I don't think Ryan's ever worried about that.
He plays golf there too.
How much does he go for?
Too late to guess, but
goes for 80.
I would have said a little bit more than that, actually, but
Hang
thin value.
on, folding. You guys are talking about the rubbish. Watch this one. Learn a lot of things. Okay. Sean, you owe me. Okay.
You'll see that one
Max
later.
value, Mr. Ryan James.
Where's Nick?
Max
Is he
value.
playing you?
If it's not
see you later.
I was
Look at
gonna, I
this
had
table.
nothing there, but I was gonna
Let's
get
go.
show.
That, oh, come here.
If you raised me anyway, you were getting hurt.
all day.
Oh, yeah, he's holding somebody's chair.
No, not a flash.
Oh, holding.
This
I
was,
see the number
very
one.
comfortable
Holding
there.
that,
tell you,
dealer
you're
on the
Nice to
chair.
see Brian, my old chum there, still in.
Mr. Diab.
But it's very stressful, you know. You always hear he's making a lot of noise, you know.
I know. Yesterday he was making a lot of noise yesterday. But I don't know, he doesn't drink
So?
so
Flash there, Brad. I'm sorry.
Does he drink?
Savings, Graham.
He and his wife recently had their first
He
child,
wasn't
so
He
it
was
was a
making a
blessing
lot of
from up on
Very
high.
reasonably.
Took them a while to get there, but he was saying it's just a
Young
blessing.
welcome.
Congrats, Jabal.
And his whole life has changed
How many
since
suits are there,
becoming a
right?
father.
What was that?
Which, it's just great. Good for him.
Doc's been pretty quiet.
Raise to 60. 60,000.
Michael with the suit ace. And the cutoff. Let's it go.
60,000. Total 60,000.
Roger's doing you proud. Defending with your hand.
Oh, good man.
Is he part of the Jack 10 club?
Yeah, I think he joined it some time ago, actually.
All right.
Queen 7-3. Ace high ahead.
Let's check on the flop. Turns the king of clubs. No one has a club.
Up and down now.
Up and down for Rogers. But the king hits Doc's range, so he will try to represent the king, being the opener pre-flop.
And, Doc's still ahead here with the ace high, of course.
And Rogers will come along.
So cool.
Put up and down. Let's see what happens.
Rogers hits his 10, so he binks it on the river.
But is he able to call down with his 10? Another club, he doesn't have a club. Doc needs to click one more. I bet you I should get it through.
8 seconds.
150 into 250. I think that gets it through.
No, I don't think he can call.
Yeah, 150 into 250. It's a good bid from Doc.
10 seconds.
He's going to use a few time banks here. What's Doc opening here? What part of Doc's opening range does he beat with just a 10?
It's 6 of hearts.
10 seconds.
I think he has to let it go. Great play from Doc. That's why he's one of the best.
You want to see?
You show F6 of hearts.
You want to
Oh,
see
I
us?
see.
He wants to show.
If he should. Where does
Shows
that
the
come
bluff. It's good for the game.
He's a sicko.
Well played,
from?
Doc.
That was cool, Rogers. That was
It's just a really difficult spot for Rogers.
No, what?
He doesn't have a club. Doesn't beat a queen. Doesn't beat anything.
No.
Only beats a pure bluff. And he size 150 into 250. It's a very good bid from Doc.
I don't know how to bluff.
No blood, right? I didn't
Oh,
bluff you.
Mr. Sun saying he
Told
doesn't
you.
know. Told you.
Yeah. He knows how to bluff.
He's very good at it.
You in other streets.
Splitting another table up by the look of it.
Looks like it. Looks like we're going down to 3
10
tables
jack.
on the outer
The
tables.
players are going first.
Tough to call that with the king on the board.
No, I'm not giving you king. I'm not giving you king. The club stopped me from calling. If clubs don't come on the
wasn't
river,
there, I can't bet. I only bet because the clubs was there.
nice, eh?
Bradley to call.
Then you open it. Open to 60 with the king
60,000.
queen suited.
60,000.
Check, check.
60,000.
Can't leave you alone, bruh.
Rival flat in the cutoff with queen jack.
And Paul will, sorry,
should've
Sean
bet the
will
10,
come along and
please.
defend his big blind.
I'm up and down on the turn.
Check
I
it.
bet the
I know,
10.
I saw that, yeah.
You got 3 ways to a flop. The
How
flop
about
looks
that?
eight,
You can't, it's
5.
3 clubs on the
Sean
board, it's
governed
hard.
it.
Yeah, I can bet the up
Running
and
hard.
down though.
You can bet the up and down, but not the flush on the board. So.
You fold on the turn.
How does he get value?
Turn, I reprop you.
Well, he checks and tries.
Scared of the club. Just said that.
Turn the picture or turn the heart. You might get some
I know
value.
you don't have the flush.
Might get 1 c-bet value from Brad.
Now, if you bet, if you bet, you take the pot.
75,000.
Yeah, yeah.
75,000 to play.
Well, there's the customary c-bet.
C-bet.
75,000 to
Ryan
play.
gets out of the way. Sean will take his time and eventually call this.
That's a value.
But you see now, show the hand. We shouldn't be talking about it.
Yeah, he's trying
Next
to
time, I'm not going to show my hand.
Yeah, it's all after 30 minutes.
Yeah. Now they.
No, say you're trying to represent the flush there.
No.
What else does he?
Why is betting 150,000?
Paul Guillaume's a little straight here.
What else? Why does he bet without representing?
We can see
something?
that Bradley's drawing dead.
I think the run out here, it suits Sean's range better than Bradley's range as the pre-flop
for sure.
aggressor. So after he fires one and gets called,
At least the commentators in the back are talking about it.
it's difficult to,
Want the water?
unless you're trying to rep
Yes,
an
I wanted to
overpair.
store water. Thank you.
Smooth call from Sean.
Check wait.
There's the boat.
Does he come out of hiding now?
Wait.
Gives him more rope. No, this Brad try and represent like the big overpair and fire 3 shoves at this.
Let's see.
There's
I got a-
590 in the middle. He's
I was
only
going to
got,
say, I got a feeling he's just
Yeah.
going to shut down.
he's got 330 behind, not enough ammo.
Done.
You have, that's proved anything.
I don't have to say anything else.
I mean, you've been singing the song for a while, but now I see there's some truth to it.
And this is him losing.
No, this is not him losing. He's look at that.
Doesn't matter you
He's
have
probably
what
the
kind
biggest
of
stack on
card.
the table.
It matters is matching, is come on the board.
Yeah.
You know.
Ryan, what hand you gave him?
He hit the board for sure. Either the 5 or the 8.
No, man.
Wait, shit.
Him.
My hand.
Yours. Him. I wasn't paying attention, to be honest with you, bro. Not that much.
Okay, Ganesh will be under the gun.
I heard you say that.
This is
I heard
hand
you say that.
224.
I wasn't paying attention to it.
Sorry, 25,000 to play.
There we go.
There's your
Favorite,
hands.
favorite.
Favorite hand, favorite
I
suit.
My
Yep.
table and my drink. I have a water.
I'm not sure how you got to that.
Definitely opening this.
Raise to
Opens to
55,000.
55.
Right.
Okay, I can put it here.
Ooh, 2
use
ladies
this
for
one.
Bradley.
All right.
Puts it in for 330.
Yes, please.
What's it?
Thank you.
300.
Look, 330.
And
Five.
that's going to get
335, I
through.
think.
Yeah, I do get through. Ooh.
325.
325.
Doc fancies a little gamble here. Spin the wheel.
Yeah, started the hand with 1.5.
Coffee.
Anyway, we don't drink.
That's such a pretty hand.
I don't think he calls.
Just can't not call it.
Oh, wow.
Calls.
Right. Call.
330.
It's not quite a fair fight, but
My
they
favorite
do say 10 jack always flops the best.
I can't get a row flush. That's the only problem.
They say it's the best hand in short deck.
Whoa.
Oh, 2 spades.
Never easy.
Always a sweat.
Run 3 times.
Boom.
Oh, there it comes. It's got a redraw to the high one.
Queen
What,
doesn't.
to the straight flush?
The running spades for queens.
Unbelievable. How sick is that?
It's got the redraw to the high one. Always
That's
a
so
sweat.
sick. That's so sick.
Hit the best entry. Bradley moves back up to 725.
But if it came, the four must come. You think I should back you off?
Look at Mr. Sun.
Look at Mr. Sun's
He's stuck
face.
in time.
I'll stop playing. I'll just
He's
play
frozen
now.
in time.
You the buy-ins and you can play for me. I'll just back you.
Ladder up. 15, 30, 30. Ladder 15, 30, 30. Ladder up.
What'd you say?
Gareth says suited.
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 It's a very nice.
No, that is a big stack. Ah, no, he's a bit mixed up. We can't have that.
Then the river brings him back.
I want a yellow.
Terrible.
The game goes.
I forgot his name.
Like I'm taking out my mic, I'm going.
Maybe I'll
Come
stay
on.
My dad here. He's still
Too
playing.
less, you
I'm
see.
taking his car. He'll Uber back.
This one for next.
So Huawei Sun will be our under the gun player.
And as we get shorter and shorter,
Ace King suited.
he finds Ace King suited. I was going to say his range is going to open up.
30,000.
85?
I was going to say small bet, then just pile.
85,000.
Opens to 85.
85,000.
Does he get any customers? What does Doc have? King 8 suited. You might get one customer.
Yeah, I think Doc's in the big blind here as well. No?
Don't think so.
No. Might defend the suited king? Yes, he does. Let's see 3.
Oh, now I want to win this hand.
You want me to check?
Ace in the window.
Check a bit. Check the side. Check a bit.
215 in the middle. Huawei with 360 behind. Small continuation bit. What is his size?
Bit.
Looks like
180. 190.
Got in the back there?
190,000.
Goes quite big. Goes almost full pot. 119 to 215.
170.
Shirley, what will you?
What's it?
170.
Top ones at the bottom.
10 seconds.
Can't pull it. I can't pull the trigger.
Why?
I know.
Can hit with the wrist. Sean called you dead.
Nah, that's top 9.
This is not a Sean. Another play with a Sean. Sean,
Now we're down to 3 tables on the outer tables.
Okay.
So Mandy's still in. Lenny's still in.
I'm getting black.
Again.
Yes, you are.
Nick. Ahmed Karim. Up to hand number 226.
Runner.
Fly along nicely.
Yeah, about 2 minutes ago.
50,000. 30,000. 30,000.
It's folded round to Ryan. Open queen 10 off. 270.
Raised to 70,000. 70,000.
Just a double up now. Yes, this car is fucking scary thing. I dropped all my chips
That's
because I
cool
tried
for
to bluff
Jared.
a hand and I lost a lot of chips.
It's been a bit quiet of late.
And I shoved all in.
He was flying along.
We're ejecting the suits and spades.
It's a
He's
flop.
obviously going to come in for a raise here.
I say, please don't do it to me. Turn card comes a spade. I say, oh, that's me fucked. River card, another spade. I get a queen out of flush. What? So I've gone back. It doesn't matter. Because that's what happened. They saw it anyway on you.
So he's got 500 behind. He's thinking, do I 3-bet this? Do I rip this?
Yo.
He calls.
70,000.
Sorry, brother. Give me a sec.
70,000 to play. Just for the coffee, yeah.
That's fine.
70,000 to play.
70.
Yes, sir.
Ganesh with a suited queen.
Total 70, Mr. Sir.
Mr. Son with a suited ace in the big blind.
Sure. What's 40 to call?
40 to call into 310. It's a great price for the suited ace. We go suit mining.
270. 270. I put the 40 for 270.
Good price.
There is no choice.
No
I
choice.
didn't see my card.
And he's suited.
Yes.
Here's the case.
One time.
Time.
I think the greatest thing about Mr. Sun is he brings a smile to everybody's face. Everybody just has a great laugh around.
He does indeed.
And the top player too.
Hey.
I suppose he's a ray of sunshine, isn't he?
He is. We're 4 ways to a flop.
All
Here comes
diamonds.
diamond, diamond, diamond. Mr. Ryan James is the only one with a diamond in his hand. Mr. Sun and Jared flops top pair.
Took a bit.
Let's check to Ryan. Ryan with a small continuation bet.
95.
Bet
95.
95 into 310. I like that.
Bet
1/3 pot.
95,000.
Jared wanted to set this up. He's got an SPR of exactly 1 now.
Yep.
And he's got top pair. He's going to put it in. This is what he wanted pre-flop. Wanted to extract the most out of this hand. There we go.
All in.
Feel like your man?
Wait to watch this hand to see what this tank was about.
Wow. I vote. That's a dangerous board.
Nice hand, boy.
And he gets it through. He
Nice
goes
play.
from, well played, Jaron. He went from 500 to 835 by not going all in pre-flop. Got 2 additional callers from the blinds and extracted more value out of that ace king. I think if he had clicked him pre, the queen 10 goes away, the blinds go away. So he got additional 40k from 2 players. Well played, Jared.
He did well.
The pros need to think it out, and you do too.
Pre-flop.
But
you couldn't, you were under the gun. You
Says
can't go
nice
all in
one
under
bully
the gun.
with the
Under
triple
the
up.
gun, I can never call you. You go all in. You can't call all in.
Pulling the hand for that card.
You can't go all in.
Oh,
Under the
go
gun.
Jared. Jared the bully, yeah.
You can't.
That's obviously
I'm gonna call you. I
an
can
ill
call-
joke.
I'll fold queens in.
I don't think it's derogatory.
No, I don't.
I think it's more friendly. Bit of banter.
Raise.
Let's fold around to Ray. Opens the queen 10 suited on the cutoff.
Yeah, Ray's been quite quiet actually. Not received any good cards, so that doesn't help. Yeah,
It's a big
Ray's-
open. 3x open. Gets it through. Raise and take for Ray. 2 times WPT winner. Won a WPT at Empress.
I sat next to him on the last one he was winning.
And then he went to Vietnam and won another WPT straight away. And we ran into him in Vegas.
On the bridge at Bowie's.
That's correct.
Coming from the, where was he? The Venetian? No, the Bellagio.
Bellagio.
Hey, why are you ruining the friendship?
Just casually walking across the bridge.
There's another South African.
Hello. Out of nowhere. Happy times and good memories.
30,000.
Jack with the ace 7 off.
We need a three-way cooler here. Bit of excitement.
No, from the ace 9.
Yeah. 8 seconds. Raise to 75,000.
A bit like the hand in James Bond, the Casino Royale.
Mr. Sun's
Full
all
house
in.
versus flush versus straight flush.
That's a bit like over-exaggeration.
Yeah, that'd be a setup.
Oh, Michael with the pocket 8 in the big blind. Might fancy having a go here.
While his son's all in.
It went raise, jam. I think it's going in.
I think he needs 10s or better.
I think where's the line? The line is
9.
Nines, yeah. But I think some people will go with 8s. If you put him on ace king, ace queen, you go with the 8s.
Let's see.
Let's it go.
Oh, I tell everybody, nah, it's good hand. It's a good hand. You told me you want to call me all in. That's why I can push you all in.
Don't worry, I'll catch you one hand, I'll catch you.
Oh, I'll catch you at the bar, okay?
Kenzo, I'll catch you.
I'll catch you. I'll catch you.
Was that Navs with attention deficit disorder, or is he actually out?
Small blind.
What do you fold?
Big blind.
He walked around here. There he is. Oh, he's sitting back down. He's next to Mandy.
Oh, okay.
And Clayton. And Derek. Keegan.
I'm gonna net pocket 3s here.
Yeah.
Let's go Jared, aka Bully.
Even
There you go.
less.
I was right.
How does it done?
Why they put in the Bully? Oh, we're going to find out the hard way.
With a deuce plus 3.
Maybe just come and punch us in the nose or something. You know?
Ah, Jay's very nice.
He's a nice young man, you're right. Raymond with the ace king this time.
Raise to 90,000.
With the same open.
90k.
90k. Bradley on the button with king jack off. Let's go.
90, yes, sir. 90. 90.
Queen 3 off, cannot defend.
Like super tight.
Moves on to the next one. Ray shows the big
15,
stick.
yeah?
Raise and take.
Should have donkeyed you. I should have donkeyed you. I should have called.
How are you going to dunk?
Queen 3.
Yeah. You can't dunk me, I'll just fold. You can't beat me at folding. No issues.
So we've got 26 minutes left on the level. And 26 minutes left to the end of the day.
Almost there. Are they going to draw hands at about 10 minutes left? Probably.
Yeah, it's 10 minutes they normally draw for hands.
You've done more than that.
No way.
Time goes quickly, huh?
Didn't I give you 35?
I see Nick
What are you
walking.
doing?
Okay, I'll just do
This guy, if he takes you out, then I'll have breakfast with you. If not, I'll let you see.
Who is this? Who are you talking
back in 20 more.
Just going to go for a quick natural break.
Sorry,
2
guys.
seconds, Way. I'll be back with you.
All right.
Give me 20. I gave him a little change. I gave him 15 minutes.
You gave him 35.
Give him 35.
You gave him 35.
Give him
You gave him
35.
35.
I felt like I gave him 35.
Yes.
But he's
Well,
like,
where's the 35? Stop robbing me,
He
please.
gave you 35. I can bet all my chips.
Yeah, he gave you
Then I give you 3 yellows and 1.
Three this color.
And one blue.
And 1.
Okay, maybe
Yeah.
I'm mistaken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to hustle, boys.
You know,
No, you did.
I'm the inspector for the
It's
team
late,
ball.
I'm tired. The Kiwi will find it.
But also you put your blinds wrong all the time, so I'm keeping all the chips.
No, definitely correct.
So let's fold around to Mr. Sun in the hijack with ace 9 off.
65.
65.
Opens to 65.
65,000. Got it.
I must put 35. 65,
Only?
95.
Those are counting.
Jared would
Okay.
let the 10-6 off go. And raise and take for Mr. Sun.
Because
Easy game.
Plus
very
65k.
not like my you know, I have aces, huh? I have an ace. The flop comes aces, 7, ace jack 7, or diamond.
So of course for this
We
event, the
shall
low
all-
slam, you're playing with a shot clock of
No, I
20
don't know
seconds.
whether- I don't know.
It's a nice view
Yeah,
of the
but
shot clock.
I'm going to call his bet.
Yeah, it only had a diamond draw.
Diamond draw.
We have about 25 minutes left till the end of day. Tomorrow players will come back at 11 a.m. and they will play down to a winner.
One time bank and I tell you what I have.
I will watch TV, I will see.
Yeah, I'll give you. I don't use these things. Online, we don't use these things. I never use it.
Did you knock anybody out while I was away?
No.
You can't have.
Mr. Sun opened ace-9, got through.
What's the time? 30,000.
It was 4 diamonds on the flop.
How are there 4 diamonds on the flop?
Bradley picking up the walking sticks, the pocket 7s.
7's always coming.
7's always coming.
Raise to 65,000. 65,000.
Dad, what's the count there?
65,000. Total 65,000.
Rogers will defend. Heads up to a flop.
Early on.
Flop is 883.
2 spades. I think it's a reasonable board to continue with the 7s.
Very nice.
On that board.
Small continuation.
On that board.
Roger's looking for information already. Obviously got a suited ace that doesn't connect.
I think he's very strong when he talks to you.
Let's see.
We actually don't know what Rogers has.
No, we're sweating.
You call the 60. Turns to 2 of hearts.
I still think he's got a suited ace.
Put hand brakes now. Put hand brakes now. I don't believe you hit the board.
He's talking a lot. I think he's very strong.
Yep. Seems that way.
He goes check, check on the turn.
Flush gets there.
Queen of spades in the river.
70,000.
Comes out of hiding.
70k.
Bet 70k. And we'll get paid.
What's he got?
Turn over Rogers' hands.
Tributes.
Wow.
Sure
How
beats.
high was your
He had the 8.
As soon as Rogers was talking, I knew he was strong.
Yeah.
He never talks.
Okay, so just to recap, tomorrow, 11 o'clock, we got the Little Slam Day 2.
I'm putting in 60.
4 p.m. we got the High Roller, 1 million guaranteed. That's a 40k entry. And at 6 p.m. we have the 5k single day
No,
event.
my auntie is 30. My auntie is for nothing.
Something for everybody, and I'm pretty sure there'll be some satellites running for main event or entry into the High Roller, etc., etc.
Yeah.
Just keep your eye on social media for that, and you'll get updates accordingly. If you haven't got an update, then feel free to give the Monster Jam team a call, and we'll try and bring you any updates as we get them. So that's tomorrow's agenda. We will be back here at 11 to continue with the Little Slam, and we currently have about 20 minutes to run on this level. At 10 minutes, I think Wade already called it. We'll
however you
stop
see
and
the
do a
age
draw
is a
for 3,
problem.
4 or 5 hands.
Remember, that hand you against
And
the
then the
sham.
players will bag and
You
tag.
also got age. Wherever you see the age, you
And
just
we'll all
a
be
fold.
heading home. And I believe, I hadn't looked at the time, but yes, it's
Fold when I
0,
fold.
1,
Play
10
when I
in the
play.
morning
So
on
he
the
said,
9th
you
of
didn't
May.
say
Good,
your balls.
good morning to everybody.
That's a raise. Well, Rogers in the small blind with pocket threes.
You most certainly did. I had diddly squad.
Oh, pocket twos.
Here we go, the battle of the little ones. The crabs and the ducks.
So it's blind
Duck
against
hunting,
blind.
crab hunting.
What price of 2-3 on the flop? That'd be scary, wouldn't it?
The blind leading the blind.
Look at it, the age.
So 875 rainbow.
This card is
Aggressor wins.
Check, right?
Let's check, check.
There's a 9.
Check, check. There's the ace. Pre-flop aggressor will try and rep it. And I think he will get through.
With the best hand.
With the best hand.
90,000 fold.
He was bluffing in his mind.
I only see Sean low.
But actually he was value betting.
One hand.
Bizarrely.
Yeah.
Overcards across the board.
A fantastic Uncle Rogers.
Button move, please, Rogers. Big blind. Button
The button, you want us to put the button like you was you pour a cup of coffee. Oh,
It's Keegan. Shout out to Keegan there doing the blogging and keeping everybody informed.
Does a great job.
Does a great job. Our social media guy.
They eat in hand and they laugh. You know the man means everything.
Yeah, pocket.
So Ganesh will not be interested in 8-6 offsuit from the under the gun.
$30,000.
Mine has been pretty quiet. We'll come along with this.
1,000.
Yeah, he's taken a few hits since Sean and Ray joined the table.
Follow me into a hand.
Rogers. 25,000.
Opens the ace 10 off from the hijack. And we'll get it through.
Well done, young man. Well done.
Pick up 65k. Him and Jared having some banter.
No, I know.
Jared's done really well. He got up from 100k up to 760.
Well.
Father and son in danger zone, 10 and 15 big blinds. And up top we have Sean with 57 big blinds.
Currently Bradley has breaking rights. Just.
Just.
And I believe his other son is also playing at the moment.
Is he still in though, sir?
I don't know, but they certainly were before the last break.
Imagine that all three make a final table.
That'll be just the best, wouldn't it?
We're the father-son-in-law with final table for the Mega Million.
Yes, we did.
Well done. Shout out to Max and Megan.
Did very well.
So we have 10s versus 6s, yeah? Cutoff opened. Small blinds got 6s. Collision.
Think so.
Let's
Oh,
it
wow.
go.
Very intuitive.
Well done, Ray. Very good instincts.
very
Doc with an
intuitive.
ace will defend. Heads up to a flop. Hand number 234.
Turns in command of the hand at the moment.
180,000.
It's 180 into 265.
Oh, Kinzo get out of the way now.
180. Sorry? 180. 180. 180,000.
Looks like he's going to call it off.
Doc
Maybe
sticks
he's,
around, trying
setting
to
up something later.
I think he is, because he thinks this board is more suitable to his defense range rather than the opening range.
Mhm.
So he's definitely setting up something.
All in.
Rogers did well. Takes away all plays.
Yep. Kinzer's only got one move now.
That's the fault.
I can't see the colours there.
Yeah,
No,
about
it's
six.
the, if you got 50,000.
500, 600.
No 50,000.
Yeah, it's all right.
630. Just cut it down from Rogers.
685.
685 total. Okay. No, the pucker supposed to be stopped there. Just didn't stop.
I think this is just a little bit of respectability.
Yeah.
I don't think 1 minute doc's going to call this.
There's no ways. He was setting up a play because he had the range advantage for that board.
Yep.
Against an overpay, that's the fault.
And he has 6 of 11 potential outs available to him.
Overplaying ace king.
That board is perfect for me.
Is it?
He's got a 6, he's got a 2, got the ace.
That board is perfect.
9 is good. 10 is better.
Yes, he turned a lot of outs. Had the 2, had the 6, had the ace.
I had some pockets.
The trouble is a lot of them had gone. There were 11
Yeah.
available in the
Folded,
deck, but
yeah.
6 were alive.
Yeah, 5 was
Say
folded.
something when I win a hand. Say anything. Say it. Wait. Oh, I got nothing. Nice hand. Nice hand. Nice hand, but you still suck. But nice hand. Oh, well done.
You had
Well
ace 8,
played.
no? Ace 8. King 8.
Fucking monster hand there.
Good bet on the river.
You lie so bad.
Doc, you're
You
lying.
folded, son.
No,
But he had a lot of outs on the
I needed
turn.
one more card.
I bet
No,
you
you bet
won
the river,
80
you
on the
bet the
turn.
turn. You bet the turn.
I bet the flop, I bet the turn, I bet the river.
No river.
I went all in on the river.
No river.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to see the river.
Maybe he got a pocket of 5.
No.
I wanted to see the river.
Or, yes.
I wanted to see
I
that
would have
river.
a draw.
10 jack of clubs.
No.
No.
30,000.
Everybody trying to range Doc, yeah?
You had my 2
When they watch the stream, they'll be like,
30,000.
I had a double belly on the pocket.
30,000. 30,000.
Ray opens.
2-2.
Deuces on the button.
5,000.
Baby shoes.
Why am I getting involved in this game? Might as well not play.
Kinzo giving himself a brief hand. Chatting away.
90,000.
Ace king for Huawei Sun. Money goes in. Kinzo shakes his head. I told you so.
I mean,
You must be able. You must be able.
So the shove is for 655. It's more than half of Ray's stack.
Yeah, he can't call this.
How much? I'm so
He's not got a strong enough hand.
No, 655. All in for 655,000.
You know, right?
I know you got one of 2 hands. The one I'm happy with, the other one I'm not happy with.
Really? I envy that.
Seems like so much.
You got the other one.
Years ago.
Final table, yeah.
Seems like a lot.
No customer.
Oh, he's definitely.
No custom.
What was the count?
King come now.
655.
55.
I cover you.
Yeah, I got 645.
You got
I'll leave you
100,
behind with
300,
10,000.
400, 500.
I'll leave you behind with 10,000. There's a
Let's combine our force.
Players
Okay?
use the Lord Slam, complete the hand
So we
draw,
fight
and
with
just stop
them.
it at
Otherwise,
three. We're going to draw for the last hands of the evening.
I sure, definitely.
Oh, careful.
On TV table, sure, yes.
I was ahead of you. Called queens to you.
Pockets. No, if you have pocket the queen, definitely you will call me.
No, I can't. Putting your kings.
95. Give me a 5,000 change.
Fold, fold.
Pocket queens. Pocket queen.
No way.
No way.
No way.
I'll put him on king.
No way.
You showed it? Yeah. Really? I showed it. Oh, okay.
You can see on the TV. You don't
You
need
see on
to
the
do
TV,
this.
30 minutes. No way you fall. I don't think so. Ace queen.
Oh dear.
No as
But
king,
if you
no
don't,
pocket king,
but if you
no
don't shove,
pocket
you just
aces.
like 3-bet, you get blocked.
I know, no.
Please.
I'm very happy to take 190,000, which is
More than 200,000.
no more than 200,000. You know, more than 1/3 of my stack. I'm very happy. You know, be a happy man all the time.
I know you need a card, bro. I don't want to see queens.
You go pocket the jack. What? Pocket the 10. You cannot call me. Why?
I can't call.
What did you say? You said you had pocket queens.
He said he had pocket tens.
Oh.
They're doing the card draw now for the
If I'm
last
lucky, it's
few
three.
number of hands for the evening.
Yeah.
No, I think we'd be happy with 4 or 3.
The last
But
level.
it'll come 5.
They've already had 5 and 3, so I think odds are today is going to be 4.
They're drawing for how many hands we're going to play for end of the night.
Yesterday was 3.
Then
Today was 5.
those 3 hands,
Yeah,
back,
I'm going
then we
into
come back
tomorrow.
tomorrow at whatever time he says.
So after the last few hands, players will
Usually
tag
it's
and they'll
morning,
return tomorrow at 11
I'm
a.m.
going to push it all in quickly.
You heard it here.
At pocket ace. Oh, okay.
Blinds will be, when they return, 15, 30, 30.
I can't call because I only got 3 outs.
Sure.
I'm better off because he's folding ace.
Sometimes it's good to just say all in and close your eyes for the best.
I don't need an ace, I need a king.
Yeah, you just gotta be like, you know what? If it's not it, it's not it. It's not it. It's not it. It's not it.
I'm happy with it. If I knew it was this time, I would.
How much are you playing?
All right, players in the Will Slam, we're going to draw for the last
Draw coming now.
last hands of the evening. Just while we get prepared for that, I just want to make a few announcements. When we've played the allotted amount of hands, you will receive a bag. On the bag, I want you to write your name, surname, and block and capital letters. On the bag, you'll write your check out and then sign with the dealer on their sheet. If you don't sign with the dealer and they do not count your chips, you cannot dispute
Only
the
one
chips
more.
that are in the
Still,
bag in
they're
the
still
morning.
doing it.
Tomorrow morning, cards will be in the air at 11 a.m. 11 a.m. tomorrow morning, cards will be in the air.
Never know. That
On your
might just
bag, also
double up
write
and
your
double up and
MUG
double up.
number, please. It's the small number at the bottom
Exactly.
of
Now
your
he
card.
is. You know what I'm saying? 100K.
11 a.m. very early.
As long as these next few hands are complete.
Look at the guy who you can take the jacket off. Oh, we're almost done though. You're gonna take the jacket off. We're gonna deal 3 hands and then you're gonna put it back on.
Right, Gary Jankler.
Because we're finished. I know. Yeah, you can just open it up. It's like the guy who won Allen guy who won at Times Square. Apparently he was down to like 80K. He was down to 80. Yeah.
You can go.
Make the Rakers come back.
I can see that. I can see it.
Last 2. Imagine that. From
The
70K.
dealer and
And you're
Michael
gonna
talking
realize
about
at that
something
point
quite
people were probably holding big
Alan
stacks.
Young, who came second in the Times
he
Square
kept
main
coming back.
event, and got himself $1 million, rand.
I'm not a gambler.
Was down to 80K.
Chip on that
Won
chair.
day 2 script. Came back and came second.
For me to hear
$1 million rand. And of course he was a satellite
I see you in
winner.
the casino on roulette.
So chip in the chair, as they say.
Hey, 500, let's go.
5 hands.
Jesus Christ.
5 hands.
You didn't listen.
Did you say 5? I think I said 5.
I don't know.
Tomorrow we'll charge
5.
For the time
Okay, so we drew a number 5. Last 5 hands of the evening.
All right, 5 hands. First of 5.
When the button is on Ryan, will be our last hand.
You know, the good thing is the last hand.
Guys, first of 5 hands.
Okay, Michael will be under the gun here.
Club. Club. 30,000.
Okay.
30,000.
Or you got another lady? Or you got another lady?
Reach to 60,000.
Ryan's also part of the Jack 10 Club.
Maybe not. Jared picks up the queens here.
2 ladies, 3 bets to 220.
Kings, oh, cooler time.
Oh wow, Cooler City. Oh no. Jared plays so well to get his stack back up. I don't think he gets away from queens.
Fold the king, I will fold.
Oh, always folds a king.
Oh, I did so well, right? I don't even want to
He
play
did
this
so
anymore.
well.
Listen,
Yeah, when I
listen.
raise and then.
Hey, what are you doing?
He is folding.
Crazy.
想想修的 card.
No, you folding.
He folds.
Boss, please don't do that. These cards are gonna break. They got sensors inside, yeah?
He gets away from queens, bro.
That's unreal.
Yeah, hold your hand and just be quiet. You can throw the chips everywhere.
It's amazing folds from Jared there. Most players would just bust right there.
Be careful, you get a...
You can't not fold queens.
You would have.
That was an amazing fold from Jared there.
These cards are like $80
Yeah.
Yesterday, we saw an amazing fold from Rudolph. Rudolph actually folded kings pre against aces.
He did.
Like, amazing sense and awareness there from Jared. Most people don't get away from queens there. Excellent, excellent, excellent. And shout out to Rudolph. Yesterday folded kings against aces pre-flop.
And he didn't take long either.
He didn't. He snap folded. It's like he knew.
Ace pocket king, just a fold.
Amazing sense.
Do it quickly.
This is hand number 2 of 5.
It is. Ace 10 for Bradley. Puts it in.
Puts it in a small blind.
Daddy's not going to fight
I
you.
don't think Daddy will call you. 10-5 suited.
Hold a big hand, eh? I saw you hold a big hand, eh?
You saw that?
Yeah, Jack King suited.
Have a look at the monitor.
I know.
5K suited, boss. I would have snapped it.
My brother.
Head number
So
3.
hand number 3.
Head number 3.
Hand number 3 of 5.
Yes, sir. 15, 30, 30.
15, huh?
You are 15.
Listen. You okay with aces getting cracked?
Yeah, play aces. Forgot aces are played and then forget cracks. One of those things.
$30,000.
Hey, dodge the bullet.
30,000.
I think everybody's ready to go home. Rapid folding. Okay, Michael's all in. You can't go out, Dad. Who's going to give us a lift tomorrow?
Yeah.
Gets it through.
But it is always finish quickly.
Right, hand number 4 5.
She's just gone quick.
Yeah, not bad. I'm still amazed at that fold from the queens. That was excellent.
That was chosen. What you want me to do?
You said you can't get it, that's You said you can't get it. How's it that you can't get it?
15.
The five.
Yeah, I thought it was on you. 5. That's okay. You know, I told you a good thing about the last thing is nobody wants to get involved in the last thing. Sean can say what-
Right, second last hand of the evening.
Nobody really want to get involved in the business unless the short support.
30,000. 50,000.
Sean will open with the ace jack.
When he's down. Kick him, failure.
R5 was better than me.
70
I had
total.
7 deuce.
Total 70.
7 hard.
Total
deuce
70.
diamond.
I had the 10 juice.
And we'll raise and take.
I had a jack.
Last 10. Last 10.
Good.
Boys, word of advice. You don't
So
really
remember,
want to get
back
involved
here
in
11 o'clock tomorrow for the second day of this one. 4 o'clock for the high roller, which is the 40,000 buy-in.
I'm there.
And notwithstanding that, there's a 6 o'clock start for the 7K single day event.
Don't get involved.
And plus any satellites that may or may not be advertised on social media. I'm pretty sure
We're
there'll be
another
some nice
committee there,
satellites there.
okay?
Awesome.
So that's the admin done.
King, come
All
now.
remains now is to see this last hand through.
Hand number 240. This is the last hand of the evening. And is folded to Doc with the ace queen.
Exactly, I'm with you.
Raise. To 90,000.
We're open to 90.
Raise was announced.
90,000. 90,000. 90,000.
Jared in the small with the 10 jack suited.
90,000
Let it
total.
go. Rogers with the pocket deuces. Will defend.
Looks like you're going to give me the rest of your chips now, Doc.
Are you ready for it?
Flop comes 10, 6, 4, 2 clubs.
All in.
It goes check jam.
Doc. Doc.
Why do you want to take it?
Doc.
Right?
It's over.
Oh, can we put the other four? It's the last.
Nah.
And that's it. Players will now bag
I
and
had
tag
not.
and return at 11 a.m.
So all that remains for me to say is to thank you to the tech team in the back here, Sean, Brandon, Way and Hugo doing the streaming, GFX, etc. on cameras, Sean and Mello on the sound and lights, Paul and Simpiwe on the cameras, Lincoln on editing,
Write your chip card.
and from myself, a very, very good evening or good morning to you, and I'll be back at 11 and I'll let you sign off, Way. Thank you for your help.
Thank you very much. It's a pleasure being here. Good night, everybody.
Get some pins
See you
there.
tomorrow.
Good night.
More pins. More pins.